Good morning. Hopefully, get the stream up and running this morning. Just started the day early. Shout out to my twins, 13 today. Awesome. 3 teenagers in the house. Just one tabling until I know that the stream is up and reliable. I'm on a 4-minute delay, so I've got another 3 minutes before I know if that's the case. Right, got another minute before we'll know if the stream's gone up. Bear with me here. Couple of false starts. Seems to have to reset my key every time I log in on Kick and YouTube. Kick was okay this morning. No, seems we might be live. Have a look. There we go. That's Twitch. YouTube. And Kick. All up and running. That's good news. Okay, and then I've taken the sound off of my YouTube stream just to avoid the copyright. I got a warning yesterday. I don't want to have another one of those. So if you're watching on YouTube and you want to listen to some music, switch over to Twitch or Kick. Yeah, good morning to you. Good morning to you. Let's have a look at the information we've got going. We'll get these tags up and running. I'm just getting used to what I'm doing here. At least this didn't take as long as yesterday to get up and running. We'll flick up in a few more tables soon. Alrighty, we're up for the day by the looks of it. I'll fire some more tables open, eh? Just gonna rub this. See how I get on. Hmm. Shouldn't have called those. Okay. Up the yeah. Throw this all in. Hopefully we get it through. We've got one to call it. And up against kings. Both. No, we're dead. Alrighty. We've got our table set up. We are on. We're on. Hashtag dead joke smeller. Okay, I've got the line here. We are going to check our eyes. If we can. Frost out of the pot. Yeah, here we go. I've got my category working better today. Hopefully we'll make the poker category. Did happen wrong yesterday. Right. Couple more minutes. We got the break. I'll get to say happy birthday to my twins. 13 today. Awesome. Where is the time gone? Enjoy your days, everybody. They are in limited supply. And the folders is check off. Really position ETG raise. Just staying nice and tight today, this morning, to get into it. No heroics. Doesn't need to be done. Picked up medium pair. Blind versus blind. Now, given the post flop action, I'll call one off here. Now we picked up trips. flush is out there. I have to call this played. Yeah, probably the worst card for me on the river there. No. So shout out to my mate Fabiano there, all the way from Czech, tuning in. I've just been streaming for a week. We already shared a couple of tables, knocked each other out. As you do poker. Right, got an all in here. 15 bigs. Yeah. Cool. Hope my king's not dominated. Give me a fighting chance. Go for it. Oh, that's drawing dead. Okay, I'll look into something else. Right. Open up another table here. Try to play a longer format tournaments, a little bit deeper. Got middle pair here, top kicker. No action on the flop. Take a just over half size bit for value. Take it down. Break time. After the break, folks. G'day, welcome back from the break. Yeah, my mate Fabian says he's got 25 GB masters at the moment, 15 bounty, state, blah blah. Mm. Excuse me while I eat. I'll just put it on mute. Let's see if I can pull off the bluff here. That's cool. Okay. Playing sevens out. Yeah, it was probably a bit wishful thinking that last bluff, but I like my line and put him in the tank, and he really had to think about it. So in poker, I'd much rather be putting other people in the tank, make them think, than playing passively and wondering what's going to happen. A sizable bit. I do have some back doors. So a flight one, where deep stacked. And I will be shutting this down if he bets again. I've got big slick here and the bounty unders deep stack in the cutoff. Oh my god, sorry. My tables shortcuts are not working. There we go. Don't know what's going on there. I will give up on this one. Check, check. Hopefully we've got a better ace. Very tense. Surprised he didn't try and get some value out of that. We have an all in here, which we'll call for a bounty with the aces. Up against eights, fade an eight. Oh, which we don't. We've got the spade or an ace. Oh, actually got spade. Nice. First bounty of the day. Put the obligatory few in. Let's see what's happening with my table shortcuts. Oh no, they seem to be working. Maybe I just wasn't pressing hard enough. I've just had my breakfast. It's just gone 7 o'clock in the morning here in New Zealand. It's getting light outside. Summer days, so the days are still long. If you're, let me know in the chat where you're this morning, or this evening, or this afternoon, whatever time it is where you are. Let me know. Happy to hear from everybody. Poker can get a bit isolating sometimes. This is the first time I've streaming. This is still week one for me, so um, hopefully getting over some of the technical difficulties. Oh shit, you can see my window's not on. You can see I'm getting over all of them. But yeah, what I do like about it is connecting to people. That's what I like in the live game. And yeah, obviously you miss the reads and the tells that you get in live play. But I also really like going to tournaments and just sitting and chatting with people, especially big tournaments where you got people from all over coming to say hi. It's a great way to meet people. For a really great community, I think, the poker community. Okay, we've got ace six in the big blind. In the Bounty Hunters deep stack turbo. I'll probably fog that. Ace six off is the weakest of the aces. And we've got a 3-bet from the small line. No point getting involved in those. All right, we have 5 tables at the moment. We registered for another one. I don't want to play more than 6 tables this morning. I was streaming playing 8 yesterday, and it wasn't going very well. Normally, if I'm not streaming, I'll play up to 20 tables at once. Well, but streaming just has a whole new element on it. Okay, I've got the aces, 8s through there, and I've got aces on this daily big. I'm just going to shove it all in. I think if I try and slow play those, I'll just look too strong. This makes me look weaker, in my opinion. I'm wanting a call. You get a call? Locked up. Yeah, quads. First quads of the day. I like to play a game and see if I can get all the quads in a day. Sometimes happens. Not very often, though. We will raise up this weekdays. Getting it through. We'll raise up our king, queen, jack suited. No hijack. I will take one call here. See what happens on the flop. Two overcards and a gut shot. Fold to that all-in aggression there. Shoved by Briz 90s. Take a call here with the king 8 off. Managed to spike we got aces here in the mini bounty. I'm gonna play this bit tricky and slow play it. Open up for raising or shoving from the blinds. See what Pulp Fiction does. Check this one through. Play a little bit tricky here. Doesn't always work. Now it's time to try and get some value, I think. I might check it as well. See what happens on the limit. Probably played this all wrong. Go for some value here. Don't have to be greedy. He's got a flush, then got on him. Has played. Calling this down. Ah, drinking a nice smoothie. My son made for me. Yum. Okay. Raising the 8-7 suited on the hijack and queen 10 off on the button. We are gonna check this meets his range much more than mine. Hit the 10 on the turn. In the daily big, are you gonna check this off as well? A lot of calling hands in that. Well, and we're gonna raise it for value. Took him to value down. Probably the maximum I could extract then. I'm just gonna call this off. Just contemplating a 3-bet there. Retrospectively, might have been the right thing to do. I've got an unplayable board here with 3 others in the pot. Effectively, encouraged me to do nothing. And tap this row, goes check, check, check. Bit optimistic. Excuse me. Right, got a pair of sixes and the daily big 20s. I'll open it if it flats to me. If it folds to me, let's call it off. No, I'm just going to preserve my stack there. Six is not good enough really for a shove at 20 big blinds with 3 callers behind, and it's not playable calling it. I'll, monotone board. Shortcuts are doing the thing again. What's going on with my shortcuts again? Come on. No diamond in my hand here. I've got to get me some new hotkeys. These ones aren't working. I'm going to raise up the ace queen offsuited and the cutoff. I'm going to call off this 18 bigs with a bounty in play. Flipping. A heart or ace of queen. Come on. Ace. Yes. Okay, bounty. Nice. Okay. Got an all on shove with aces in the daily bigs 20. Good chance to double. To 40 kilometers an hour. Let's hope we can put him to a breaking stop. Nothing too much to think about here. We're up against eights. We lost earlier. Aces against eights. Oh no, we didn't. There we go. 100% locked in. They flipped a set on the flop, and I managed to get the flush. I think it was. Nice double up. Happy with that. I thought eights was a bit of a reach. 20 bigs against an UTG raise. But it's got a VPIP of 32. Quite wild. Calling king, jack off on the button against an early raiser. Couple of aces. Might peel one off. Chances that the holding aces is reduced on the because they're trips. Because they're sorry, two aces on the flop. I'm in position. Might play to my advantage. I'll give a stab at this. Um, check through. Probably made a pair. There we go. Okay, six is all in. I'm going to call from 240 kilometers. We're flipping. Ace 7, he spoke to 7. And an ace. And a 6 and a 6 only. Didn't get there. Nice hand. Dice played it correctly there, I think. I've got a pair of 10s and a straight. Raise for value. Got the call. I am going to shove my pair of 10s, 28 big blinds. Raised by the height. And cut off 3-bet. Got it through. Brings us up to 37 bigs. Just playing through. Hopefully we get some deep runs today. I had a good week so far. A couple of final tables on one day. Got a second place. Locked up about $700 prize money on a $8 buy-in. Didn't manage to get the win, but good result nonetheless. And I got the fifth on another table. I can't remember now what it was. Ace Queen got through on the Bounty Hunters mini main on the button there. Got Ace 10 suited here. That'll be a hardly just deep stack turbo. I will be shoving it for 13 bigs off a hijack opener. Mint bit. Got a call. Hold. Got a hold. Fade the king of the jack. We do. Nice double up. Up to 30 bigs. Ace 4 suited. I'm moving. I'll price this up 3.5. Meanwhile, on the big daily big $10, we've got King Queen off, which we will three bet Warren Buffett. And we got Ace Queen off under the gun raise. And we'll make a continuation bet. We've got flush draw. We're faced with an all-in from the big blind. I'll fold that. I'm going to check this through to make our flush. And I'll do a C bet. Yeah, with an all-in, we'll just shut that down. At fives, kings. No way I can call with my eyes high. Queen jack off in the big blind. in the daily big $20. I will call us. We spike top pair. Oh, raise the top pair. We've got the big flick on the small blinds in the mini Wednesday double stack. We're gonna raise from the cutoff with king, queen off. We're gonna do a sizable 3-bit here, out of position. A spike top pair, top kicker, with 3-bet, 33% pot against under border, who instant folds. Nice pot to take down. Ace jack off. We're in the low jack. We'll take a min raise. Rainmaker's having to think about it on the button. Nice, we like the trips there. There's a top kicker. We'll just check this through. Then we'll check raise the turn if he bets again. Set us up for an all-in on the river. Got it through. Nice to be chipping up. We've got jacks in early position in the daily big. 40 big blinds deep. We will shove if we get 3-bet. Out of position to we'll see bet against the big blind who calls my early position raise. We'll slow down here. And we've just spiked the second nuts flush. Dog bet intimate. Means I can't raise. I'll only be being called with a bit of hand, which he doesn't have. Nice. Level's just gone up. We are now 42nd of 180, so we're in the top quartile. There's just north of 15 minutes to play in late reg on the Daily Big 20. We the shortcuts seem to be sticky. Okay, taking a ice queen off 24's bigs. It's Al Appredi, so I'll follow it. Take one more. This PR is 1-1. That size, I have to call it. No sand. Okay, we've got an all on here. I will man raise to isolate. I'll call off any shoves. Go over put cards. Queen. Got there. I need a 9. No 9 only. No. Oh, I had 2 hearts. I only had 1 out there on the river. Unlucky. Kind of a hand that just played itself. We've still doing okay. There's 30 minutes of late reg to go on the daily bigs. All the other tables are still got late reg open. There's what is going on with my hotkeys? The bounty hunting mini main is closing off in less than 3 minutes. I will I'll check raise. Hopefully nobody's got a king. And it's through. So good morning. It's morning here in New Zealand. I don't know where you are, what time it is, but my name's Max. I've been playing poker for 20 years. Just started going full time this week. Just started streaming this week. And welcome to my channel. I'm just getting used to it, playing mediums and low stakes at this stage, and I'm fairly new to GG Poker. I played PokerStars for years and years, and I will be moving back up to high stakes as I've got more familiar with this streaming software, like having shortcuts that work. I'm gonna shove this King Queen off against 14 big blind razor. And we get it through. Back up to approaching a 40 big blind stack on the daily big blind, $20. Just going to call this off with King 5 suited on the small blind in the mini Wednesday double stack. Got some aggression there. And a call from the button. Duck out. Took a bit of a loose open here. Ace 4 suited under the gun. And the bounty on the stack turbo. We'll see back with our flush draw. We will slide down with that jack and call off. So I bluff this. Just check through. Nice jack. Our bluff might have gone through that. I will be bluffing this. We got through. Like we just finished on this one. On the Bounty Hunters Mini Main, $5. First 1,200 paid, 2,600 left, and I'm sitting about 1,600. So got a bit of work to do to make the money. Let's see where we're at here. Oh, register a few more 20s, I think. We'll get the bounty under 30 grand underway on our campaign here on. I know for most people it's a Wednesday, but for me it's a Thursday. My Thursday grind. I'm not playing tomorrow. In New Zealand, we've got a public holiday. So take the day off. It's summer here. Kids have just gone back to school. So we'll be making the opportunity of maybe going up the mountain. If you're not familiar with New Zealand, I'll show you a picture of the mountain where I live at. It's pretty awesome. I'll do that after the break. Okay, if you like watching poker, stay around for me. When I get back after the break, we'll be carrying on with some more tournament poker. Thanks for watching. Welcome back after the break. We're carrying on here from our morning session. We've currently playing 6 tables, grinding it up. We early just started the session about an hour ago, hour and a half ago, and getting into the grind. We are in the 47th of 263 on the daily big blind. The late reach for that has now closed. We have got 8. Wasn't the start we're looking for. Just lost a big pot there. It's Jack. My wife just going off to work this morning. Yeah, they're the kind of spots that you really want to hit. It's really changed the dynamic of. Could have been up to 40 odd bigs. Now I'm scraping through and playing push fold poker on 12 big blinds. What else we got going on? We've opened up the bounty hunter 30 grand. The bounty hunter mini main $5.40. Registration's closed. On that, we're just entering the soft bubble, as in the soft bubble's not really the word for it. Soft ICM. The amount of players remaining is twice that of the payouts. Shove the Uligar's Razor here. It's 7.5. Probably not the best hand to shove with, but he's got a high VPIP. Put it through. We are gonna shove this into I enjoy. Because I've got a high VPIP. He go for my bounty. Ace king off. Pulls me off. Pair of nines. We're flipping. I flop a king. Hold. He's got 2 outs. Yeah, managed a nice double up there. up to 53 bigs. Okay, if you're watching, you like what I'm doing, chuck me a follow. Appreciate it. And the follows help me grow my channel. I've just started this week, so it's early days. I've just started playing poker full time. Been playing part time for 20 years, and this is my first time streaming, so feels like I'm starting to get the hang of it. King 7 off, I'll wait for a better opportunity there. I do keep forgetting to change the streaming viewing window to the one I'm playing. So just bear with me as I get used to this format. If this folds to me, I will shove my king deuce suited. Let me get it through. Just lost a big pot against Buena Onda. It was ace jack off against eights. Pair of sixes here, and the low jack. I'll raise it up. And the mini Wednesday double stack. We'll see about that. Meets our range a lot more than theirs. Let me get it through. We have a jack off here. I am going to shove this on the top for a $6 bounty. And meanwhile, I will shove my king 10 suited here. This hand just got a lot weaker. I will fold. Some loose plays there. King ace suited, all in. We would have taken that down. Did a bit of set mining on the bounty hunter 30 grand. We will fold to the aggression here. Those are not playable post flop unless you're lucky enough to flop a set, which we would have done. a story of poker. Would have, could have, should have. Okay, I'm looking for a double up here in the daily big. $20. Bit card dead at the moment on all of the tables. As I just get a pair of sevens, which I'll open if it raises to me. I will call a shove by WSM. Got the sevens through, and I've opened with Ace King off the big slick UTG on Mini Wednesday double stack, $15 buy-in. I'll be going to call it from the small blind and the big blind. We've got two overcards and end of the straight. C-bit got us through. Got the big slick here in the low jack and the bounty hunters mini main. Maybe his will three bet us night. Okay, we've got two overs and we've got a draw to the nut flush. We'll take a C-bet. And we will shove or call any jams. Still waiting for a double up here. We are getting extremely short stacked. I'm down to 8 bigs. Picked up nines on the small blind from with an early UTG razor in the bounty hunters 30 grand. And I've just raised up 10s under the gun in the Bounty Hunters mini main, $5. There is a, I'm gonna fold that, and we have aces, which will 3-bet, and we got the aces through, and we have just flopped a full house. We will shove the value. No caller, but a nice stack. The 35 bigs now. That gets us in the spitting range of where we need to be for in the money. However, it's a different story on our daily big $20 table. We are dwindling our chips as we getting blinded down with card dead hands such as 4-2 suited. Okay, and the money on the bounty on a mini main is less than double the I'll say it again, the remaining field is less than double of what the payout is. Means ICM considerations start kicking in. I'm currently in the money with my positioning. However, we are playing for the win. So we're not going to be playing scared money. Bonaida, who took that big pot off me earlier, is just busted out of the daily big $20 buy-in. I'll be okay, I'm going all in here. Good luck us. The big slick. Oh, all in here. We got this one through. King Jack got a faded Jack. Faded Jack on the river. We do, so we double up, which is what we were looking for. Very nice. Brings up to 13 big blinds, and still a shot. A chip in a chair, as they say, right? Alrighty, we've got Queen Jack off on the big blinds on a mini Wednesday double stack. I will call this off for a min raise from the button, but fold against the 3-bet aggression from the small blind. A lot of action on the big day, the daily big $20. I've got action here from a Sundler. I'm gonna 3-bet him with King Queen off. I've got the big slick on the big daily $20. I'm gonna shove that all in. Managed to spike the top pair. I'm going to call this off. Ace Jack off. Oh, ugly. Even uglier, but nice for us. But yeah, what some people are playing with. I'll take it. So we got a nice double up there. Ace 10 off on the button. Bring it up. That's pot control. Small blinds got much more of this in their range. We will call 2 overcards. Now I'll fold. I missed out on a shoving on the daily big 10. I'd ace 8 off. Probably not quite a shove. It's 16 bigs. Okay, we've moved into spitting distance of the all-in range here on the daily big $20. First 75 get paid. We're on 82nd with 129 left. One more double in and we are looking good to be in the money. But with no limit hold'em tournament play, it can change on a dime. You can go from chip leading to being out within a couple of hands. Oh, a set of kings against a set of queens. Mean. Mean. Okay, we've got the big slick again in the daily big $20. I am going to shove all in and hopefully we get a double up. Get a call. Sixes against ace king. We need ace king. No, we're out. No, not to be. Yeah, I'm not sure about the sixes. For cool, but he took it. Good on him. I'll sleep at my open, play my range. No aggression here. I've opened from early. I will shove, bluff, alley, backdoor opportunity, and we get it through. Probably behind here, but for this price, I will call. Nice. And I wasn't expecting to win. Rather hoping. Open up another table here. What did they? 50 stack $5. Mm. All right, we got suited connectors here on the big blind and the 50 stack $5. Approaching the money. Well, approaching. We are 280 84 off the money. I will call. Oh my gosh, look at that. Top two pair. He looks like he's got an overpair, so I will raise. What have we got here? What a massive pot. Kings, ace queen, beta king. Oh my god. That is a crazy pot. Oh well. They are the types of pots you really want to win early in a tournament. 3x starting stack in the early doors lets you really have a commanding presence at the table. Okay, I've got 3-bet here by Dayman. I am going to shove him. Not so much. Out of position. 14, 15. No, that's he calls. Ace king. This is ace king. It's everybody loves a chop pot. Everybody loves a chop pot, except for me. So I wanted to win that. Now well, here we go. Ace 10 off. No, not good enough. Not good enough. I am folding. I'm still reeling over that three-way pot. I just said I had the faded king, 2 kings, and he got there straight away on the turn. Poker gods are laughing at me. They're laughing at me, saying, don't tempt us with your mockery. Don't even look at it. Try and use some of your dad jokes on us. Don't do that. So I won't. Just leave it completely alone. Oh, look at these 8s sneaking through here. Double knockout, double bounty. We move tables. It's 190, so we had the money. Haven't really taken off yet today. Nope, the day is early. We are locked and loaded for a session. At least another 6.5 hours. Mind you, I will be leaving on time because my twins it's a birthday today, teenagers, and we're going to be having a bit of a family celebration, birthday cake. Ooh, they're all started high school. It's summer holidays just ended here in New Zealand. Ooh. Forgive me, I've got to have another coffee. I'll pick that up in the next break. I wonder how my friend Fabiana's doing. Fabiana, on the tables. I don't know if you're watching Fabiana, but drop me a message if you are. I try not to look at how many viewers I got. It's depressing when there's none, and quite often there are. I just carry on talking as if people are listening. And if they're not, then I'll just carry on talking to myself anyway. Doesn't really matter. I just I like playing, and talking me through the play actually is a good way to really hear your own thought process and slow yourself down a bit. Kings against kings here. Ooh, ooh, excuse me. I really do need to wake up. I'll do something. I'll do some exercises in the next break. I'm being shoved on here. Not much I'm going to do with 7 deuce suited. It's not a real playable hand, is it? You tell me. I don't think it is. Offer 70 bigs. I would say it's a very poor hand. Bottom 20%. Okay, what do we got going on? Another 130 before we're in the money on the Bounty Hunters mini main. We got the 55 50 stack, $5.50 buy-in. We have the daily big $10 buy-in. We have the mini Wednesday double stack, $15 buy-in. We have the Bounty Hunters deep stack turbo, $8.88. We've got the mini Hunties mini main, and we are playing the Bounty Hunters 30 grand, $10.80. So all playing low stakes at the moment. Today I am just trying to work out my streaming capabilities, and just don't want to pressure myself too much. I've got a big tournament on Sunday. I've got the GG Masters Day 2. Oh no, not Sunday, Tuesday, New Zealand time. GG Masters Day 2. Well, we got a nice big fat stack, 94 big blinds. Be a really good tournament to go really deep into. We're already in the money, but it's scheduled for over 1 million big blind, big first price. Sorry, I'm tripping over my words here. We're going to shove ace queen, king, queen off. We've got 2 pair on the mini Wednesday double stack, $15. I got called with ace. Oh, we flipped the straight, which is nice. I've slowed down. I will call with top 2 pair, losing out to ace queen, sets, straight. But not to jack high. Nice. Not to jack high. He got his hand caught in the cookie jar. Okay, we've got quite a nice stack in the Mini Wednesday double stack. Ironic that I'm playing here on Thursday in New Zealand. But that's what you get when you live on the other side of the planet, 12 hours ahead of Europe. With 13 in summertime. I can't remember which way it goes around. Oh, I've got the ladies. I will be raising. Raising with the ladies. Let's see what they do. We get a 3-bet. We will shove at these stack depths. Brigadero is making up his mind. Is he going to call? Is he going to shove? No. So I'm overpaired to the board. I'll 3-bet. I've got I'll be raising again. Pot size bet. Got a queen blocker on the flush. Got it through. I am going to shove my nines. Against a 3x open from the Russian player who called with ace 10 off. And he spiked a 10. Got a heart to chop, 9 to take it down. No, didn't get that. And I'm out. Not winning my flips today. I will re-enter. Okay, we've got aces on the mini Windsor double stack, and we've got the big slick, which we will raise. I will raise. Got that through. I'm going to check it. Some people like to play early position tricky by just flatting. Not this guy. Ace 3 off. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. Okay, 27th we're on the money here, the bounty hunting mini main. We are going for it today. I've got a really good feeling we're going to have a great day. I am going to min bet. I will fold any regression as we are approaching the button. I just need to hold off for another 21 hands. Snooker man is aware he will. Okay, I'm going to raised up on El Tempo. No fault. On the night before in the money. Had there been been editor? Yeah, thanks for the message. Yeah, just click on follow and you'll be able to see me go live when I'm streaming. I play 40 hours a week, so my schedule should be on Kick there. If it's not, just drop me a line and let me know. Interested? You a poker player? Are you playing poker here at the tables? Drop me a line. Let me know if you are. Okay, got the Ace Queen off on the Mini Wednesday double stack and playing with an open straight draw and two over cards. Okay, we've made the money here on the Bounty Hunters mini main. Hi Amy, how you doing? Oh, you just said your headphones are not working. Uh, Sorry about the whistling. We have quads for the second time today. I am going to shove all in. I can't believe I've got quads. Nice. Boom. Boom. Boom Shanker. It's probably thinking, why would he shove quads there? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Wham. What you got? King Jack suited off. Let's call this off for his bounty. 8-7. Got to fade a few. Fade a few more. Boom. Got him. How's the stream going? Very well, thank you. Enjoying it. So, did I have the right table up before? We got a bounty here in the bounty hunters 30 grand. After we just got quads aces, second time today. Thanks for the follow, Amy. Appreciate it. I didn't see my see the notification coming in. Hey, Okay, let's coffee break. G'day, I'm back from the break. Hope you had a good one. I grabbed a coffee and had a quick game with the dogs. So alrighty, we have ace queen off in the small blind. We're just going to shove it into juicy jack. Cold. Pair of nines. It's a flip. We need an ace or a queen. Expect an ace. Got to dodge a nine or a heart, and we'll double up. Yes. Nice. Good double there. Awesome. Okay. We are in the money here. Min cashed. And we're going to shove this all in, especially if Anzina raises. Hope we get it through. Snookerman. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I've got a pair of nines on the 50 stack, $5.50. we're going to shove the I'm going to raise this 3-bit and call this off in queen. Same hand, except I'm suited. Oh, nice. I'm going to take ace, the big slick. It's not having any of. I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer. 66 big blinds. 66 VPIP. I'm going to call this off for better or for worse. For better, hold. Yeah, got it through. I wasn't a believer. I'm the goat. I am the goat. Just was too greedy. Got us caught with his hand in the cookie jar. All right. That is funny. So I had Amy Bell who gave me a follow, told me she wasn't selling, or he wasn't selling anything, and then proceeded to try and sell me something. And then when I asked on that, left and unfollowed me. I am going to shove this in his face with my set and full house. Hopefully he's got a king or a flush. I lost. We've got the airlines. I'm just going to shove here. I think it looks weak if I try and min raise with 10 big blinds. And my bounty is always on the line. Got it through. Yeah, you can kind of tell those people who join the chat and are sort of a bit vague about why they're there. Don't ask the question if you play poker. And yeah, people trying to sell you shit. Graphic design or marketing, of which I need neither. I am not going to call this. I've 3-better and a 4-bet. King, queen off. Might have been nice. I am going to shove and put him to the test here with my 8 jack. I've got straights, overcards, flush draws. Jack 10. I need a diamond, which I got. Drew dead. Love it. Okay. I am going to shove it all in here. Ship it. Oh, I want hearts. Come on, there's 2. One more. Hearts. Come on. Heart. Heart on the river. Heart on the river. Come on. Heart. Yes. Nice. Boom. Boom. Triple up. Having a bit of a nice run the last couple of hands. So I'm 5th out of 200 odd. What do I want to do? Oh, here we go. I've got the Cowboys, and I'm going to shove, and I've got the aces. Getting all the hands at the moment. Aces are cool there. Ace 9, faded ace. Come on. Oh, you bastard. I got all in here. It's 8. Wow. Faded 8. Come on. 2 outs. Come on. Yes. Double up. 8 on a 100 big blind stack. That's pretty ambitious, but I will take it. And I lost my kings against 8. Was it 8-7? Kings against 8-9. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm going to go for the bounty. 8-3. Oh, queen, no better. 8. Spade and 8. 8 and 8 only. There we go. Boom. You're showing a lot of aggression as the River Yago. I will bring up the right table. There we go. Chip leading. Awesome. That is 1 out of 191. Awesome. We are cruising on the daily big. We got a huge stack on the bounty hunters 30 grand. We have a good decent stack on the mini Wednesday double stack, $15 buy-in, and we are number 6 on the 50 stack big blind. We are doing really well. I might just see what else we got here. We've got about 7 hours, 8, 10, 6 hours left to play. So what else have we got open here? Bounty Hunter Special, 7 hours. No, that will go on too long. So we're into turbos now. If we're going to ridge for anything, daily deep stack. That is 5 hours, 21 minutes. I could play that one. And we're 70 minutes into it for, yeah, I will have a stab at that. Okay, day's shaping up better than yesterday so far. We've got a few min caches. Daily Battered Turbo. Let's register for that. That is oh, we've got the Cowboys. Duration, yeah, we can register that. Do we want to? No, let's not do that. Oh, don't you hate seeing that? Ace on the flop when you got the Cowboys. Nobody likes that. Ace Jack, no. I would not have fared well. I am, what am I going to do? I'm going to check this down. This is a pot control. As played, I will call this off for a Smaller size raised. Small blind. Is that a smaller size raise? Let's have a look. Look them up. King 10. Yeah, nice answer. Probably could have got away with folding that river bit. I did say for a large size bet I would fold, and then I proceeded to call. Gotta listen to my intuition. Listen to my intuition. Okay, I'm getting some messages up on YouTube saying my bitrate is lower than expected. I got my YouTube cancelled yesterday because I had audio violation going through, and I'm just getting into it today, and so far I haven't got a notification. I pulled off the audio completely, and so far so good. What have we got on other? Oh yeah, I'm going to switch off the Twitch notifications. I'm following so many people, I don't need to know when every single person is going live. I can look that up myself. I'll have a look later how I turn it off. I'm not showing here. Hold this up. I've lost my pole position. I'm with still early days, but it's another 63 before it's in the money on the daily big. Another 10 minutes of late ridge on the double Wednesday. And the mini Wednesday double stack. Gotta learn how to say these names to the flow off my tongue. All in and a cool. Eights against jacks. Eights need some help here. Two outs. Oh, and the jack made the boat. And broads hags 90 to a crippling 2.4 bigs. I know. Sorry about that. Isolate has 2.5 bigs. Somebody's got a better hand, they'll let me know by 3-betting me and I can step out of it. King 7. So we're ahead. I got to fade the king. Fade the 8, fade the queen, fade the king. What about for him? And I got the ace and I'm through the game. Takes me up 55 bigs. I heard back from Amy Bell, who joined my chat, followed me, asked me when I was streaming, if I had a schedule, and then told me she wasn't selling anything, and then asked me about some OBS setting and that they could help. And then left when I asked if they weren't selling anything, and unfollowed me. Boo hoo. I'm just want to build up a channel of people who like poker, not people who wanted to sell me stuff. It's quite good for the small channels, I think, just to get together and team up, try and get some visibility. Something I was thinking about starting up 10 years ago, but I just got too busy with life, kids, living on a boat, doing all those sorts of things. But I don't regret it. I had a great time, and maybe it's like planting a tree. The best time to do it was 20 years ago. Second best time is today. Fold, 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 fold. A lot of folding going on here. I'm just um, I will call it pseudo connectors on the button. There's a couple of flatters. I will probably fold to shove, and I won't be folding anymore. Be careful here against the 40 line stack of 20. I've still got top pair, reasonable kicker. I will call this one off. And see what happens on the river. I don't like the river. I do not like the river. I do not like the river. Looks like they're winding up to take a big shove. People delay it to look weak. There we are. If you had it, good on you. This is 9 out of 10. Now I'm going to pot control. All on. Sixes, cool. Gets 8, 9. Got to lock the 9. We got sixes and 8. Oh, got there. Got there. 30. I'll take it though. Guy seems to be thinking forever with his 3-5 off. I will shove him, put him to the test for his remaining 3.5 bigs, which he folded. Okay. Play to live another day, eh? Play to live another day. So 132.96 paid. Do I want to tangle with the 3? Chip leader here. Opening wide. Got a large V pip. Yeah. I managed to get it through. Helps to play those aggressively rather than passively. And you know where you stand right from the beginning. Not really sure what I'm doing in this pot. I will just fold out of it. I've got a couple of playable hands going on here. Fold that one. Check that one. Check. I will shove. Maybe I bet that one a little bit too passively down here. Flopped 2 pair on the flop. Probably should have been a bit more aggressive and could have taken that one. What's going on? Jack nine suited. It's not and I want to play. We've got 10 suited here. I'm gonna min raise him if he wants to come to the party. He didn't like my fold, my raise. Ace jack against ace queen. Ace queen got there, doubled up through in Nakamoto. We are 7th out of 90, 113. First 96 go through. I will play a bit more aggressively on this table while we're approaching the bubble. I see a pressure, but this isn't a hand to do that on. Somebody raising under the gun with only 11 with min raise, signaling that they've got a good hand and will call off any shove. We'll just follow the action here a little bit unless I get a hand on one of these other tables. I'll just call on the small blind versus big blind on the daily deep stacks. I will put on a little continuation bet raise bluff. I'm going to put him all in here, the maze. With my eights. I'm hoping he doesn't have an overpair and he's too weak to call. No, he's got queens. Oh, spiked a set. Hopefully let's hold. No queen. And we've got a nice stack there. That is nice. Back up to chip lead. Oh, I didn't have that showing. Oh well. That's why we're learning. First of 111. First 96 go through. So 15 until the bubble, until the in the money. We're all bubble stages now. I'm going to min raise. Luca value here. Oh, I meant to make it 5. Not going to get the job to make him fold, but does he 3-bet me? And if he does, I'm going to shove my 7s here, go for the bounty. Hopefully nobody wakes up. Table 1 here, I'm going to fold. Got through. I would have been dead in the water there. Gets the full house. So I've saved a few chips there by not making the mistake of not racing to 5 as I intended to. So still chip leading here. Still chip leading on the daily big, $10. 12 to go. we'll just stick with this table unless another hand is worth playing on the other table. So I'm playing six-handed. Just used to getting used to it. Put them under the ICM pressure. I don't think it's folding here. ICM or no. Oh, brave player. Brave player. Pissing around. I should have just shoved him then. Make a note on that. That guy's into play. I've got aces in the mini Wednesday double stack. I can grey this out. Late red just finished. And shove it all in on this table. Put him under some pressure. Does he want to call off all of his chips? He does. Ace queen off. Flip. Do we get there? We do. Meanwhile, on this table here, we're going to shove all in with the aces. Queens. Hold. We got there. Nice couple of good double ups there. Oh, virtual double ups. And go all in. And I will call this shove from self-adjusting. Now, I spike the river. Sorry, the turd, the queen. I will shove it if he raises me. And shove the value. Shove my ace jack here. Make me look weak. Got it through. So 7 of 98 here on the daily big $10 bubbles 2 off. And I'm in second position on 7th position, my bad. In the $55.50 50 stack, I'm 10th of 857 on the mini Wednesday mini double. I'm somebody's blowing smoke at me, signaling a good hand, perhaps. All in. Or fold if they shove. Good luck, mate. Queens. Get the aces or spades. Yeah. Spades for blackpool flush. No, we're dead in the water. Is that a bit ambitious? I think it was. Oh. Probably punted off 15 bigs there. But settle down and not push the boat out too far. There's no bounties on the line there. So hand by hand play continuing on the daily big $10. I'm shoving all in here on the daily deep stack $20 against big stack on the table, third of chips overall, opening wider than average probably. Of those V peppers, only 17. Let's hope he has not got my ace dominated. It calls. Ace queen does have to be dominated. I've got to get a 10 or opportunities going on. No. Missed out there. I was expecting him, or rather hoping, that he'd be calling wider, raising wider. Wasn't the case. He had the goods. Sometimes you get against it. You got to follow your gut. In this case, I was wrong, but I don't mind my play. And that's what counts. Okay, we're in the money here. Turned about to red. We're 5th of 96. Have a look what the price pools are in this price pool. First price is $953. Might update our buyers. We've got the break coming up in 2 minutes. So hang around after the break. We'll be back. More action. See if I can get to the final table on this daily big $10 stack. Let's move this across here. We've got ace jack off and the on the button. I'm going to shove into anybody that raises me here. Got it through. We are 238 out of 800. First 450 get paid. We've got an all-in here. 18 big blinds from the big blind. $2.50 bounty. I would be calling. Good luck. Us. 8-3 suited. What a hand. Got a 3, fader 8, and a 3. Oh, 30. Get a ace 10 or a 9. There we go. Redeemed. Okay, coffee time. I am going on coffee break. See you in 5 minutes. Welcome back after the break. We're back into it. In the money here in the big daily big $10. I got sixes on the big button, big blind, big button. What am I talking about? Just talking shit. If I get a shove from these smaller stacks, or a raise, I will be shoving. If Nisombra shoves into me, of course, I will shove. And follow up with another pair. This time's fives. Again, if I'm met with any aggression from the cutoff onwards, I will reshove. I want to keep the pressure on. If they shove, I will call. Ace two, fading an ace. 3 outs. And I got the knockout. Nice. Up to 50. Puts me up into third place. 85 left. 84 left. 62 is the next page up. So progressing along nicely. We 182nd out of 772. Late reg is finished, and the money is at 450. We got jacks here. We are going to shove to isolate. Not that it will really isolate because the next player's got effectively the same stack. Good luck, jacks. Ace 10, fade an ace. Fade an ace and ace, only 3 outs on the river. And we got there. Boom. We are motoring. We are motoring. Another good stack at this stage of the tournament. Brings us up to second in chips with 69 big blinds. We'll take it. It's eating through these small stacks. Not a time to be complacent though. We want to reserve our stack here, be aggressive, find our spots where we can, and try and make our way up to the final table. I just realised I didn't even have my mic on. My bad. You just missed me waffling for 5 minutes. I'm going to shove this here with 11 bigs. Got a call. Flip. I got my 10. I got a fade 3. Got a fade 3. Try you got there. Nice double up there. I don't want to play too loose. Mind you, the table seems pretty tight at the moment, although the V-pips are up there. That was top off. Big too hot. All right. If you like what you like poker and you want to watch somebody who's just started streaming, grind their way up, then send me a follow. I would really appreciate it. It would help me grow. Just click on the follow button, and this is week 1 of streaming, and I'm right at the beginning of my streaming career. I would really love a follow, or drop me a note and say hi. Let me know that you're watching, and let me know if you want to see anything different. Okay, we've got Ace Queen against Ace King. Ace King is holding. It's got 3 outs on the river. Doesn't make it. And Ben Doyer is all but out on 2.5 bigs. 68, 62 is the next pay jump in the money there. On the Bounty Hunters 30 grand special, we are got a call with a 8 set mine think of that, but we do have opportunities for straights. Not the tables, we've got the ladies. I think it's going to overpair. He's just playing real high. I'm going to fold, and I'm going to shove to isolate here. Table one, I've got the Cowboys. Up against Ace Jack, got to fade the Ace. Do we make it? Yes, we do. Nice. Our kings here, we've 3-bet into the open raise of Canberra and our kings, who fold, unfortunately. On the Big Ten, we've got Ace Queen up against Queens, and they have spiked the Ace. There's only one out on the river, and then they are done, and we're down to 60. We made the pay jump. We're $26 locked in now. Next pay jump at 41. Another 20 players off, going up to $60. We're positioned fifth. Doing nicely. Just got to maintain equilibrium, and hopefully we make our way into very deep rub, final table, or podium finish. We've already had a couple of podium finishes. Well, one podium finish this week, got second. A couple of final tables. I haven't locked on a W yet in my first week. Ace 4 doubles up against the 9s. We've got Ace 8 suited on the big blind with J finger. I will call if he shoves. And we're going to raise and raise with the jacks. And check on this monotone board. We do have mid pair, there's lots of flushes and lots of straights out there. So we'll be not investing in this. Meanwhile, our jacks are folded down to the big blind, who's also folded. So we've got to walk there. I'm just going to play these 5 tables out when I'm playing. I'm got a bit of a headache, and I want to rest up. I've got my kid's birthday party later tonight, and I want to be fresh for that. And we've got the day off tomorrow, so I want to make sure I'm properly rested. Also, on Sunday, I'm playing the I'm gonna shove my sevens here. I thought I was shoving them, but something happened with my bet slider. So I will be shoving now. I don't look in great shape against three others, but I could triple up. Who knows? Kings, aces, poor shape, poor shape. Up against it. Sevens on the river. Seven is always coming. No. Oh, the king spiked the aces. Oh dear. Oh well, maybe that's one I should have set out of. Never mind. As I said, I am going four tabling here. I'm actually starting to feel a bit better. Did have a bit of a headache there. I will call if Mattis shoves. I will go in OTT. Isolate. Nobody's woken up with anything. See what Mattis has got. So far been lucky taking these guys down. King 9. Oh, look at that. He's drawing dead on the flop. I'm running well in this one. It takes me up to fourth, and I've got ace jack off again. I will call J finger, obviously. See what the sheep's got from Austria. And we've got 50 left. Next page up is at 41. I'm liking that river. And a pot size bet. Just over. Yeah, it's got an ace. And he might just shove it. No. Nice pot. Now a third out of 50. Edging our way to another ladder. And on the Wednesday double stack, $15 buy-in, we are approaching the in the money, 75 off, 450 get paid. Well, I gotta remember which buttons I've got to push. Okay, we've got 666 doubled up and knocked J finger off. We've got a new table now. Where we've got, unfortunately, we've got I'm third in chips out of 49, and I've got the second and first, the chip leader and the second player on the same table. It's pretty unfortunate. It handcuffs my ability to dominate, particularly as the chip leader has got nearly twice my stack. Luckily, I've got position on him, so but it does restrict my playability at the moment. I'll just have to wait until we are hopefully pre-tabled again soon. The other couple of tables, there's only 7 minutes left on Lake Ridge on both of them as we grind our way to the money. What, sixes in early position, 60 big blind stack. I will call off Frame Carl, Maxim Moscow. I will call the 3-bit here. No, sorry, not the 3-bit. I got the C-bit through on the other table. No, I'm just going to fold this. Keep it tight. 44 left. 3 off the next pay ladder. I'm still third in chips. Don't need to push the boat out yet. Okay. What's going on? I will raise on Sergio. Put him under a bit of pressure. We'll check that off. And then see what he does post flop. I'm going to be cheeky. He would have shoved that. We got there. He would have shoved if he had an ace post flop, pre flop. I am raising here. Several flat callers. We'll shove an all in. I'll call an all in. I'll definitely call this all in. Chip later. Ace 5 off. I would call if it was ace 5 suited. I'm narrating the wrong hand. I c-bet this. Not see bet. Put them all in. Queen 10. Don't get the ace. Oh, you fucking dweebs. Good play. That was terrible play, if you ask me. Oh, that's why we like people like that at the table. All the other times they will give me their money. Well, he's got more money than I have in GG Poker, but I haven't been playing long on GG. I used to play exclusively on PokerStars, but I've now shifted over, and we I keep playing the wrong shortcuts. One off the ladder here. I was third in position. Ah, no, I can't call that with the big stack initial raiser behind. Yeah, I'm sure he would have called that off if I'd got clever there. And then I'll just pump it off a 70 big blind stack for a $2.50 bounty. Just not worth it. Chip leader is doubled up. Below PF 100, 1000. Oh, we've had the third of chips. Did they lose or the second of chips? Maybe they've gone down. I haven't had a look. I will open this. I will call off PF 10s all alone. And I've got bottom pair and range advantage. Backdoor flush as straight opportunities. I really like that. I'm gonna increase for value now. For 7, that'd be 15.22. So you'd have a good king there. I'll call this probably a little bit shallow to reset mining, but we'll see what happens. On the back of getting trips on the last one, yeah, a bit enthusiastic. Maybe slow down and think a bit more about what's happening. Open up the door for Julio here to 3-bet me and Barkham is old. I shouldn't be in the spot if you ask me. So I'll fold. Ace queen is 10s. Nice hand. Julio Dogler is all but out, 1.5 big blinds. Okay, we made the pay jump on the daily big, $10. We next pay jump is at 28. We've now locked in $31. Folds around to me. I will shove. Well, I will fold against Noyes Montana's early shove. In these positions, it's always better, mostly better to be the aggressor. Yeah. Oh, would have lost that. Julio Drogo's out, down to 39. I'm fifth on the table. We got number 3 and number 1 in stacks. What's important in poker is always learn to adjust to where you are when you are. Recognizing everything can change within an instant, and you've got to keep your mind set to where the poker game is now, not where it was 5, 10, 15 minutes ago. We are hand by hand on the Wednesday double stack, 3 off the money. So we are raising with a big slick and cut off on the 50 stack. Take a see that. And oh, I got the C-bet through, and I've got the jacks. So got through. I would have got a set. Had the play opened up. So 4th out of 38 now. I am going to shove King 10, 15 bigs. Oh, hang on a minute. We are in the money. Yes, we are. He's in the tank. Okay, so we've locked up $30 on the mini Wednesday double stack. We are 215th of 443. Next pay jump is at 280th, which is a way away. And we're on a 20 big blind stack. Probably puts us average just under halfway on the remaining stack. We do have a knockout, a Papoka knocked off Marcus Dorf. And we've got an all in here. Park M has got 5 outs on the river. He doesn't hit them, he's out. That takes us down. Oh, sorry. It's the other way around. Barkham was the at risk player. Ah, poo. Keep on having the wrong table view. Okay, got a pair of 5s on the I'll be shoving. Oh no, that's a good play actually. I should have just I got it through. 5s are just horrible if you get called. Post plot, pretty impossible to play. I think it's one of those hands where it's the right move to shove if you're opening, but it's not one you love doing. Oh, where are you, buddy? I'm just trying to find my mate. He's at the same table. I'm squinting a bit. I haven't got my glasses on. They broke. I've got to get another pair this week. Today, even. Where are you, buddy? Oh, aces in the bounty thing. Oh, 3-bet. What a sizable 3-bet too. I'm just going to shove it. I think you're cool. Yep. Go. Hold. Oh, no, don't do this to me. Hold. No ace, no nine. Yes. Got it through. $2.50 bounty. And really good. That's a nice effort there. I think it was a pretty loose play from him. King Jack off, going for 30 bigs. I'll take it though. Oh, my bad, Fabiano. I thought you mentioned that you were in the. I don't know if you can hear me. You probably got your sound turned off. But uh, I've got to. I've got to call that. Hold. 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 Yes. Okay. Just got 3-bet with the kings. I am going to go over the top. Anything else is not sure I already had that. The fours, no bounties. Not going to play that. Okay. We're fourth to 33. Next page up. Oh, fourth to 31. Next page up is in 2. We are 80th of 346. Next page up is 66 away. This one, oh, this could be a double knockout. Putting the pressure here on orange 9. He folds to my aggression. I am going to min raise up ace jack. I will call off any shoves here, raising in late position tend to be wider, so I don't really want the Vinokurov to shove, but oh, as I said, I had to call it off. A king up against the jack. Oh, you got the 10. I need a king and a king only. And I'm dominated. Yeah, diamond or jack. No, 7. Oh, diamond. Lovely. Lovely. Bring up to chip leader. I've taken a bit of a hit on the daily double stack. I'm now 87th of 330. My being deep Vinokurov hasn't got a better ace than me. He's telling me he has 14 big blinds. He could be playing the flush. I don't really like it, but I'm going to call. Ace jack, yeah. Got me dominated. 9, 8, 3, 5, 4, chop. No, nice one. Yeah, well played. Not really sure about my ace-5 play there. I probably shouldn't have called that shove, but good play for him for not shoving his ace pre-flop. I would have backed out then. Sorry, his ace-jack pre-flop. I would have backed out in that case. Okay, I'm going to shove. Go for the $5 bounty. Snap call. Ace king, we're flipping. Hold. I've got to fade spades or ace king. Yes. Got there. Flipping well. End of the day here. That's taken me up 118 bigs. And increase my bounty. Okay, I'm second to play here, 26 left. Ace 10 on the big blind. Probably too weak to call a shove from Bruskis. Abib, oh, I don't like the tango with the chip leader, but it's good enough for a call. I will. I don't fault this. I just don't want to squander chips to the chip leader. Okay, so 3rd to 26. Got $38 locked up so far. Next pay jump is at 20th. It's going to be 47 bucks. We late reg just ended on the other two tables I'm on. We are on the soft bubble. And when I say the soft bubble, I mean there's less than twice the number of people for the payouts, and ITM considerations start coming into effect. I'm 34th here. I've got a big stack of 120 bigs. I had a nice double up before, pretty lucky. And yeah, about 250 away from the money. We've got the break coming up in a couple of minutes. Which I am going to take. Get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit, not 100%, let me say that. Oh, I got the ladies. I'll min raise that. And hijack, I will shove to any aggression. Looks like Galileo is thinking about it. This is too good not to shove, in my opinion. He could be raising with kings and queens. Got me beaten. Just flip for ace king off. He's having to think, so he hasn't got aces or kings. Nice double up. No, sorry, not. Nice pot, not a double up. Puts me into second. Just half a big blind off first. It's probably the last hand before the break. And then I will be using my 5 minutes to go and wash my face with some cold water. We've got a shove here. Poker face. I'm going to call it off. Got a fade a queen or a jack. We've got the ace, got a fade a king. Got a fade a jack, queen or king. When you got there. Nice. Nice pot. Okay, see you in 5. Thanks for following. Right, thanks for coming back from. Thanks for joining us back. We are deep in the daily big $10 buy-in. We're second of 23. We've so far locked in $38. $47 is the next pay jump. First prize is 953. So Gawley's 321 is on 8. He's in the big blind next to me. If it folds down to me, I will shove all in, put him under pressure. If these guys open, I will fold. Maybe he hasn't come back from the break yet. He's losing his time backs here. Maybe he's going to make the next play jump before he shoves. I do not know. Meanwhile, on this table, ace 3 doubles up. Now I think he's okay. I'm gonna shove that. Got it through. I'm gonna raise the open from at ace top slot. I'll be folding 5-2 off. All right, could have me dominated, but with my stack size, I'm calling kings. Get an ace, come on. And the queen, ace. Queen and queen only. Oh, ace, sorry, is still on. Nope. Yeah. Nice hand. Probably a bad call. Punted off too many chips there. Oh well, got to move on and focus. my main focus at this stage is the daily big $10, where I am currently second position. There's another big blind behind chip leader. Few shorties here. A few shorties. Mm. Okay, we made the pay jump there. 4 out of 20th. Locked up $47. Queen or 10 will have another knockout. Oof. Okay, down to 19. Getting to the thin edge of the wedge now. 5 out of 19. Next pay jump is at 15th. Up to Leon. Played aggressively there with a couple of overs. Peak flow. And a shove. Taking the chip lead. Here's a massive at this stage. Ace-4 suited. I will raise. I will call Ruskies all in. Time to show some aggression now, but I've got to be selective with it. If they think I'm calling it anything, then they'll shove lightly. I'll let this one go. Got it all in from Bruskisk. Meanwhile, oh, nice. Thought there was an all in there, but it's just showing his hand. Didn't do off. Meanwhile, I'm 102nd out of I'm gonna go all in. Oh, we got called. Ace King. To flip. Hold. Ah! Drawing dead to a 10. Now, how can he wake up? Well, he's done it. Alright. I could have held on there, squeezing the money, but I like playing to win. Okay, 2 tables left. Ace Jack off. We're in the low jack. We'll call off PQ flows. Shove. We'll fold a flatter line. It goes all on. Okay, got to fade the king or the 10. Oh, now I need a 10. Oh, fade the jack or the king. There we go, nice. Nice stack there. That was a really important flip to win. Okay, we're in chip lead again. First is 17. Let's update my stream info. If this fault's for me, I'm going to raise with 3 big blinds so that Habibi doesn't get in cheaply. Brusky shoves. I might even fold this. You're clear. Yeah, I'm still on 15. Oh, chip leader. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, Baby Marathon, that was it. I'll be in my safe searches anyway. What am I doing? Mm, nice, Fabiano. Okay, we've got a knockout. Down to 14. We made our pay jump. And oh, I've got jacks. I will call a shove. Then I'll go over the top of any raises. All right, 12 spins and you won 11. That's incredible, Fabiano. Yeah, when does that ever happen? Uh, any big multis in there? Okay. I will pull this off. Yeah, I've stopped playing spin and goes for Fabio. I just find them really addictive. I did love them for a while, and I studied them, and I got really good at my ranges. Um, but I just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna shove this. Hopefully, LL doesn't wake up with anything. Okay, no 8 opportunities. No club, no 8. No, pick it up. Yeah, I'm getting some good spots in this one. Another nice one to have. They're all important to win these ones. Having a 45 big one stack opposed to a 20 big one stack is huge. And I just pick up the big slick straight away. I will be shoving any raise or calling any shove. It's 12, so we made the next pay jump. Next pay jump is at 11. Sorry, 10. Oh, I'm just picking up good hands here. I will call as sevens. I will call Bruscus if he shoves. I 3x it so that the big blind doesn't just pick it up lightly. I will fold to Habibi's all in. Oh, I'll fold and I'll show him what I've got. Just show I'm not opening with air. All right, fine wine again. I'm going to have to fold if they shove, but with chip lead, I've got to keep the pressure on, keep them guessing. But oh, make them sweat a bit. Okay, first of 11 here. I got to keep concentrating. My man Fabiano, I'm just sweating with him here. He's running deep in the daily double. Putting Bethlehem Bow to the test. We've returned by shoving all in. Cool. Let's see what's going on. Queens against Ace King. Oh, no. $900 is oh, fuck's sake. Can't call. I cannot call. I really want to call, but I can't. Okay, we're on the final table bubble. Next page up is I'll bring up the table. Display capture, payout. Okay. Hmm. 8, come on. 8, 10 diamond, lots of outs there. Oh, yes. Final table. Chip loading. Okay, got to decide where I want to sit. I get the okay. Let's update this. Final table. Save. Stream manager. All right, just turn out the final table, work out where I want to sit. They've increased the big blind, so they average about 40, which they do if the tournament's over 100 people. As the chip leader, I get to choose last where I want to go. So I will choose a couple of the shorter stacks to sit to the right of. And I'll see where everybody else goes. So I get the advantage there. Okay. Where's Habibi going to sit? Interested to see where LL 1900 goes. Swapped with Broniowski. Where's he going to sit? I am going to sit here. Okay, good luck. Good luck, everyone. All right. Final table. Oh, I didn't show the final table seats positions. Never mind. Okay, I've got Ace King off here. We've got, we're in the money. I am going to shove, go for the bounty. Ace 8 off, fade the 8. Fade the 9, fade the 8. 5 outs. Good. Bound it up. Back to the final table. All right. Hey, Fabiano, I don't know if you can hear my audio, but let me know if you hear my voice and tell me, apart from my funny New Zealand accent, whether the mic is coming through okay. I think it is. I added some filters to it the other day. Oh, good on you for winning the ticket to the weekender. Nice to have in the bag. I'm not familiar with those tournaments yet on GG. I'm guessing that's a big one, the weekender. This guy went to bed or what? Looks like my chat hasn't updated. How do I update my chat on Stream info. Oh, has updated, but it just doesn't pull through yet. Final table, there we go. I must have clicked out of it. We got ace ace against ace king, ace eight folds, and doubles through the last drunk. Great name, by the way. Okay. Ooh. Everyone's pretty deep on this for a final table. No extreme shorties. We've got Yuatshin to my right, German player who's on 17. Let's have a look at everyone's stats. 47,000, 75,000, 81,000. $58,000. Everyone's probably got a lot more than me. I've only just started playing GG, and yeah, I used to play exclusively on PokerStars for years and years, but I just needed a change. 14,000. Yes, I've definitely got the list wins, but that might do me a favour. People might just think I'm a newbie and not used to being at the final tables, which I don't mind having that image. Rose to 3-bet aggression of Bryansky. He's taken over the chip lead. Just don't mind. He's speed pip's only 17, but he's playing tight and aggressive, I'd say. Oh, nice. Thanks for letting me know my mic's working well. It's a bit weird, bit of a one-sided conversation with. I'm going to just min raise this off the last tracks. Open in early position. I will have to call it off if it shoves. No, he doesn't. Take it through. Okay, so my ICM value, you see that at the top left is 533. That means if everybody were to select the deal and we got payouts, that's how much I would get. I pay out in the old days. You used to make a deal and there was going toing and froing if and things like that. Now they just stick to the ICM model, and there's no bargaining like there used to be. Yeah, but that was back in the days of the Wild West. Fabiano, you probably remember. Um, I remember if you got a good hand, 10 big blinds was as a normal open. It was crazy. Old Yevskia, he looks like he got the walk with aces. Probably annoyed with that. I'm I've got to see where the table just broke for Fabi Martin. Let me just move this out the way. Oh, this is too much of a juicy bounty to refuse. 13. He's probably calling wide, shoving wide. Insta call. King, fade a king, and a jack. Queen, fade a king. Oh, got there. Fade a 7. Nice. Locked it off. $13 bounty, and more importantly, I more than doubled my chip stack and got a really juicy size now. What was I doing? Look up Fabiano. Where are you? Oh no, that'd be Martin, right? Okay, got your table back up, Fabiano. Okay. Signaling a strong hand. Beep. Oh shit. Sorry, mate. I'm okay. 9, 2. Sorry, I'm talking on a different table I haven't got up. I'll peel off 1 here. Backdoor straights, backdoor flushes, and overcard that might be good. Okay. See if I can see the river cheaply. Oh, nice. Got there. I have the absolute nut. So it's got, yeah, perfect. What's he doing? Laughed it off. I'll take it. Bounding up on that. And I'm second. Awesome. So I'm second on 2 tables now. Mind you, one of them's the final table, and one of them's got 325 to go. Back onto the final table. I missed the last couple of hands, just been focusing on the other table. Ace Queen off. Not a great hand, but good enough to call a flop. See the flop. Monochrome board. Top pair. Okay, kick it. I could be either really good or in loads of trouble. Let's see. Now I'm going to call. I will call again. And I'm pot committed to calls off now. Nice. Took it. Got caught with his hand in that cookie jar. I'll take it. Means we ladder up. Oh, I've got my wrong table up there. I'm going to shove this. Let's put the lobby up again. Prize pool. What happened to my scene? Where did I put my prize pool scene? Sorry, well, I just piss around with this. Okay, chip leading again. 1 of 8. I'm going to bring up the prize pool. Oh, there we go. Payouts. Add existing. And got to rejig this again. As you can tell, I'm not the most proficient at these table grabs, but getting there. You've got to start somewhere, right? Put some pressure on. Okay, got the break coming up. I will take it. Okay. Lee needs taking me out. I'll let him sweat a bit. Oh, this is my time back. Okay, break. Thanks for watching. I will see you in 5 minutes. Coffee break. Welcome back. On the final table here, 8 to play, 8-handed, locked up, 154. Hoping to lock up some more as we climb up the ladder. On this table here, we are chip leading, 80 BBs. Next is Bunyoovsky, however you pronounce that. And on my second table I'm playing, I'm third out of 298. We're already in the money there. Top prize on that is just over 2,000 with bounties. So a couple of shorties in there, not extremely short, but Orange 19 on 15 bigs, and Lata Leon from Finland. If I've got my flags right. Yeah, he's where's Orange 19 from Ecuador. Russia, Germany, Italy, and the UK. Oh, sorry, that's Hungary. I get those confused. Even though I've lived in Italy. I'll be upsetting Fabiano there. I think Italy's the opposite, with green on the top. Fabiano, who I'm also sweating here, is where is he? Where are you, Fabiano? Your position. You're in the money at least, but a bit strangled on. So this is Fabiano here, friend of the stream. It's nice to hook up with other people who are playing and just support these small-time players as we working our way up through. Okay, I'll see this big blind if it stays to me, just for the flush opportunities. Nothing in there for me. I am out of there. Sometimes you, I think it's 1% chance to flop a flush with the king high flusher, especially if you get that ace on the board, you got the nut flush. I was getting it for cheap, so it was worth a call. 8-7 off. I will fold considering the early raise. Fabiano's table's closed. I'll have to search him again. That'll be it's on 76. Oh, wrong spelling. Oh, what was I talking about? Flushing a flopping flush, 10 high. Let's hope he's got an ace and on the other table I've got kings. I'm just gonna raise for value here. Am I too greedy? Oh no, flop the set on the other table. I'm just gonna black call it. Oh, shove. Too many straights and flushes out there for me now. Insta call. Played a jack. What's he got there? Queen. Oh, good. On the bounty. Nice. Where's this up? Chips. We are number 3, and I've just landed the aces. I'll have to look up a little bit later, Fabiana. I'm just getting hands that are too good to not play. I hope they're sick of my aggression here and raise me. Unless he's got an ace in his hand, but I will follow up, of course, with a c-bet. Am I a believer? I'll just check that. Let him bluff into me. I will. He's got an 8 and good on him. Got me. No. Meanwhile, on the final table, ace 10 off. I'm going to fold that. Still 5 players behind me. Probably would have played it if I was in the hijack, but low jack. It's obviously I'm playing a little bit tighter on the final table. Yes, so I still got to maintain that balance between aggression and now I can look up Fabiano again. Got a bit of downtime. Yep, found you. You're on 5 bigs. Are you playing any other tables, Fabiano, if you can hear me? I don't know if you're tuned in still. Run that text. Mm. We'll see. So Latte Leon is small blind at 6, and we've got orange 19. He's pushed all in. Let's see if Dobrowski's got the goods. No. Wojniowski. No, I'm saying that so wrong. Buinovskia. Buyovskia. I love the Russian names. Used to read a bit of Russian literature back in the day. There's an angry young man, Dostoevsky, a bit of Tolstoy, Gogol, that sort of thing. Fabiano, he's 8 or a king. Oh, sorry, mate, you're out. Mm. Okay, I'm not calling that. You on any other tables? All right, looks like my buddy. Ah, nice to be up, Fabiano. Oh, oh, I'm calling everything, getting everything. Do I want to check raise him? Top 2 pair? I think I do. What am I losing to? 9 jack. A set. Oh, it would have been good. Had he had that straight, I would have made the boat on the river. And I've got another playable hand. Oh, sorry, mate. I've got my tables. I'll just resize and shove this for the bounty. See how we're getting on. Fold. What's happening to my payouts table? Ah, I've moved it from there. So I copied this. Excuse me. Copy. Table 1. There we go. So, hi, if you've just started watching, my name's Max. I've just turned full-time this week. I'm on a final table here. Chip leading payout is 950 odd for first, and on the other table I'm playing, I'm second out of 249, in the money on both of them. These are the last two tables I'll be playing for today. Yeah, appreciate anyone following me. Help my channel grow. I'm very new to streaming, so forgive me if my streams aren't as polished as everything else, but I've been playing poker for a long time, so I'm really excited to be doing it full time now. Up until now it's just been a hobby, but I'll be streaming 5 days a week on most days. Tomorrow's a public holiday in New Zealand where I'm based, and so I will not. That was another example of me not having the right buttons clicked, right screens. I'm at Fabiano's. Just sounds like he's going to bed. He's based in Czech, and yeah, we've been sweating a couple of tables together. It's quite nice to do. So you see my ICM value there's gone up to 602. Nobody wants to make a deal, which is not unusual. And yeah, I'll be playing through. No deal making for me. I want to just create content, create a community of people who like poker, and especially if other streamers are out there, or people who pay similar stakes to me. It's Yeah, ask me anything you like. I'm trying to be an open book. I'm by no means an expert. I'm learning. Tell me if there's things you like about my stream. Tell me if there's things I need to change. But don't try and sell me anything. There's so many people just trying to sell you graphic design or marketing. It's not interested. Oh, I missed a knockout. I missed it. Too busy yapping. What is going on? We do have a ladder. So we have locked in $200. Its payout's 259. So Latte Leon is from Finland, short stack now, together with Yotes Shin from Germany on 16. Other than that, Briovsky's the new chip leader on 55 bigs. And then we've got third and fourth, LL 1900 and Hebel from the UK, sitting in the mid 30s. On this other table, I'm second as well, but there's 226 to go on that one. Sorry, this one, 226 to go on this one. We are in the money, and the main payout on this one is a couple of grand. So next page up is 7 to 6 is $59 worth. That's 5 times the buy. I will call this on the small blind. Oh, we got an all in. Aces. It's got I get a 10 and a 10 only. Yeah, we've got another elimination. Good luck. Good going. Okay, we're down to third now, but we'll raise with queens, sixes. We're 6 now. We're locked up 259. Next page up. We've got a set there. We will do C-bet. A little bit strange if we don't. I'd love to get check raised here. No. Okay, take back the chip lead. Perhaps I should have slow played that one, but I think people are suspicious if you don't raise. I'm thinking, okay, I've got a gut shot here. No point playing out a line there. Big stack against big stack. Trying to sort of, the unwritten strategy there is that you don't go for each other as big lines. You push out the small lines. So we've got an interesting dynamic here. 3 people basically tied for first. We've got 2 people tied for fourth and fifth, and latterly on short stack. So the next page jump is 60, about $80, nearly $90. We've locked up $259. 337 is the next page up. And on the other table, I'm in third position of 215. Page up is 197, up to $20. And I think top prize on that is over 2,000 plus the bounties. Usually it's around 4,000. 8-3 off. Not a hand I want to open on the button. usually go down to nines off and sixes suited on the button. Nobody able to completely exert the dominance here on the table. That having been said, Habibul is a chunky bet and a call from Latte Leon. Might be going for the flush draw there. Might be trapping with two pair. 6-8 gets there. 6-3 gets there. 2-3 gets there. So interesting. No, Latte Leon's had enough and folded. King deuce off. Not doing anything. That was LL 1900 raising from under the gun. I might update. Oh no, I'll do that in the break. Jack 9 off. I'll call. I'll put him to the test here. If he's got a 10, good luck to him. Snap cold. Then 8. And I need a 8. No, 8 wouldn't give me that. Okay. Punted off those, probably unnecessarily. Took a big hit there. Play a bit more. Adjust my play. Back to the final table. I should watch his time tells there where he's calling really quickly. Just watching his VPIP though. 33 is high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still in the top 6 here. Latte Leon is up against Banyovskia. Sorry, mate, if I'm pronouncing your name completely wrong. Okay, King Jack off. I will. Oh. King Jack off is not quite good enough for a punt here. Do I want to raise? I think I do. I'm going to shove. Might be a bit punty, but I think this guy is calling light. No, I've got King Jack, Queen, King and King only. Oh, King, no Ace, no Queen. Nice. I do get his knockout there. Get the side pot, 100, and knocked out an aggressive player. Pretty ugly. I don't know if I like that play, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I nearly got the $19 bounty. Oh, I didn't have the table up. Again, here's an example of. Oh, I hope he's got the. I'm just going to slow play this. Oh, I've got a set here. As you got the ace. He's got that 8, and good luck to him. Oh, it's disconnected. No. Back on the final table. We are 3rd out of 6. Well, it's still in the range, still pretty even. I think he takes it. Got a new short stack and LL Knot 1900. Yeah. Set of kings against Ace Jack here, leaving a juicy $29 bounty on the table with 9 bigs. I will raise it just to get the opportunity to. second pair. Blues 2, King 8. Jack 8, 9, 10. I'm going to bluff this. Put it through. Okay, I'm 36 still. Little Leon, he's playing well in my opinion. He's in the tank here against the Rays from Habibil. Stuck with his guns and got through it. I will call this off. Okay, got the ladies. So if there's any bounties for me on the line here. Kikorara shoves, then I will reshove and isolate. I will be raising here. If the sands re-raises or shoves, I will call. Okay, I've got an all in here on the final table. And a call. Ace 5 against Ace Jack. Got a fade of 5. Fade of 5 and 3 hours only, and then we're laddering up. Nice. Yeah. GG. GG. We got a ladder. We're up to 337 now. The last 5. And now we're all pretty much even for chip leader. Lata Leon is behind, but this is anybody's game. And it's important in poker, you've got to adjust where you're at. Have a look. Not where you were or where you'd like to be, but have a look at where you're at and play accordingly. I can only play the hands I've got dealt in front of me one by one. I've got ace king here against ace 7 off, ace 7 suited, and he spiked a flush and he takes the double up. He'll be stuck with that. It's back on the final table. He locked up $337. We are going for the next pay jump, which is about $100 up to 437. I'm just going to fold deuces there. Somebody 3-bets me, and I'm hoping for a set. When I say this, I usually fold and then do the rabbit hunting and get a 2. Not this time. Okay, blinds are getting shorter. We're all around the maximum is 44. And I'm better to card that here. King jack off on the button I will play. Oh, I've got open-ended straight. Let's see what he plays. Just call this. No need for heroics. I'm looking for a 9 or an ace. Again, I'll call this off. I've got to call it off. Ah, nice hand. Makes me the short stack now. I would have loved an ace or a 9 on that hand. Oh well, as I say, time to adjust. Took a hit there. I will call this. No. Yeah, that king was probably the worst hand for me. It's a good bet sizing to make me call on the river. Got off with deuces here. Looks like Fine Wine's going to ramp up the aggression. He's Got a clear chip lead at the moment. I've got no pressure on me now, ICM wise. No need to push the boat out there. Oh, yeah. However, it is heart-wrenching to see you make a set on the flop. Okay. So you got to stay focused, stay tuned, sharp end of the stick of these tournaments. Easy to lose focus. Because after losing a big pot and losing a chip lead on the final table. But can't be discouraged. I've just got to take my chances when they're there. I'm in the fold or shove stage now. 8.5 bigs. This guy's going to be pretty handcuffed, knowing that he can double through me. Sorry, he could make a jump through me with $100. Okay, I will be fine wines raising pretty much everything out. No, I will be shoving. Could imagine that's going to be we'll see. Nice called. We'll see if Bonovsky's calls. The flat call is pretty strong. Ah, aces against it. I'm drawing dead. Oh well. Not the result I was looking for, if I'm honest. Did I even show the right table? Oh well. Not quite the result I was looking for, I'm afraid. But never mind. Still a good result. $330 on a $10 investment. I'm still in on my other table here. 10th out of 143, $2,000 up top. And that was my will be one tabling now. And play this down to a conclusion. We have our ace, but we do have a weak kicker. We're going to have to shove this and then hope. No, they don't have an ace, obviously. So we're up about $300 today, and whatever this will be, it's 2,000 for the first prize plus the bounties. I'm in 8th in chips. Sorry, 8. Nice sign of aggression there, so I will raise and we'll get it through. We got 8th on the small blind. I will shove this for the bounty. Okay, it's a flip. I got a fade a king or a queen. Fade a king, queen on the river. 6 outs. It's a picture card. I don't like it. Or is it a jack? It's a jack. I got there. Nice. So another $10 bounty, and takes me up to 5th in chips, 5th in overall. I want to bring the lobby of this up. Okay, I've got $85 in bounty so far. You effectively double this, gives you your approximate bounty. So we run deep on that one. Mm. Okay, we are trying to lock up a big one here. We are 135 left, 10 away from the next page up. Page ups here, pretty insignificant compared to the bounties. Oh, I would have locked up the straight there. Yeah, for anyone watching me, I haven't really set up my alerts on Kick yet or YouTube. I've only got a follower alert on Twitch. But if you're watching, yeah, click the follow button. I would really appreciate it. watching a first time streamer. This is my first week of streaming, and I've been playing poker for 20 odd years, but I'm now started playing poker full time, and I hope you can follow my journey. Okay, I'm going on break. I'll catch you in 5 minutes. Welcome back. I just got knocked out of a final table about a quarter of an hour ago on the big daily $10. Got fifth, a bit disappointing as I was chip leading going into the final table, but I just had a couple of hands go wrong, as I do, and still a good result. Locked up $330, and I'm seventh and seventh biggest stack in this one out of 131 people. There's approximately $2,000 up top, plus whatever the bounty is, which is usually about the same prize money. I pick up big slip. I will then raise this. If Kurt goes all in and somebody else is shoves, then I will reshove. Not too big. Falcone, 2202. He's the most aggressive with a VPIP of 37. Keeps on timing out. I don't know if there's something wrong with his connection. If I can make back-to-back final tables. Where's my session info? No. Stream info. Where is it? I want to edit it. Ace Queen, off on the button. I will raise. Configuration up, and we'll save that. The 94 bigs. Not so pleasant having the second overall chip stack. Two to my left. Hampers my play a little. $119 left. Next pay jump is at 80th. I'm trying to work out how I change my table info here. I'll change that here. Stream info. I want to edit it. Stream. Settings. Kick kicks. I've got 0 kicks. What's a kick? I've got no idea. Create a dashboard. What am I on? Ah, there we go. Edit. Can can I make back to back final tables? $118 left out of how many? What was the starting stack on this? Out of 4485. Save. Just go to Twitch. Edit stream info. Then I make blah blah blah. YouTube. How do I upload that? Edit. Concurrent viewers 0. Absolutely nobody watching on YouTube. Nobody watching on Kick. Nobody watching on Twitch. Who cares? I am going to change my keyboard shortcut for hotkey or whatever for a single table to that. There we go. I like that better. King 6, King 9, King. That's fuck. Yeah, that's normal. Just go for the bounty. What are you talking about? Yeah. Blade didn't double up though. It gives us a better shot at it. Am I still on this shortboard? No. Don't even appear on it. Don't even appear on it. Nobody knows I'm here. Clip that. Nobody knows I'm here. No, no Nobody there. Should we should that trolling people? See if we can get any followers. Hi there. Follow or follow. Okay, he's flat calling. Sometimes people do this with with aces. $106. I'm losing my edge here. No, no reply. Duplicate. Go back. Lay me down. Let's go. Lay me down. Live. Let's go. Hi there. Follow or follow. I'm such a slut. We just don't watch the chats, I guess. Duplicate. Well, 102. Follow in the chat. Mm. So a bit quiet. Single table, done on 95. Um, looks like uh, the call on Nemo. He's ramping up the pace. Looks like he's opening pretty much any two, especially in late position now. Now he's got the chats open. Oh. He's going for it, all right. As long as he's knocking out people, I don't care. Mm-mm-mm. I'm only going to get called by better. Ah, going for it. Lost a bit of my momentum there. The last one would have been a good one to win. I had the third nut and got beaten by the second nuts. Bound is just starting to get chunkier. Mm. This goes up. Recard that here. Gotta keep up the optimism on the top third. All the time to punt off the chips. $80 bounty on his head. $80 bounty on his head. Hi, my name's Max. I'm yeah, if you like what I'm doing, just click me a follow. I'm increasing slowly. I've only started in a week, so this is my first week of streaming. I've been playing poker for a while. If you like poker, if you like sweating stuff on the rail, if you like asking questions about poker, ask me anything. I'm trying to make my second back-to-back, or my second table, final table, back-to-back final tables. 7 night to go on this. Well, big blind versus big blind. We are 10th in chips in the chip late night. Got 78 players to go. We've locked up $35 so far and about $90 in bounties. Prize up top is about $2,000. He's mowing them down. Oh, not this time though. Got there with a flush. Got there with a flush. So we've got a big day on next week. We're in the GG Masters Day 2. $10 million guaranteed prize pool. We got a top 5% starting stack. There's north of $1 million for first prize. So that'll be a nice one if you want to watch that. Tune in. It starts 6 o'clock in the morning New Zealand time. Oh, he really is going for them here. Has he got this one locked up? No, not a straight. Wow. I don't call the cool name here is maybe he's just got bored. Playing pretty loosely now. Oh, we changed tables. quite pleased about that. Is that we chip leader on this table. The guy to the left of me has got a sizable stack, so I have to watch it. Ace Queen against Ace King. Ace Queen on a got no. I was going to say it's got flush outs and opportunities. So we're on the final 9 tables now. Righty, 69 to go. Dropping off the pace a little bit. Don't necessarily like my open with ace, king, jack off. And that can get you in a lot of trouble. We'll call if he shoves. If Onika Tetra shoves. Hope he's not on the flush. Oh, come on, jack, jack only. As I was saying, a hand that can get you in a lot of trouble. Follow up with the kings there. Let's go for a shove. Shove by Ludo. No. Let me redeem it. Go on, go for a raise. I'd love this bounty. No, didn't get us quite to where we were, but perhaps I should have just flattered that. Okay, 13 out of 65. Getting down to the sharp end of the stick now. Next pay jump is at 52nd. Okay. We are 13th out of 59. We're trying to make two back-to-back final tables. Uh, we just playing low and medium stakes a while, just getting into streaming, and then I'll crank up to um, larger stakes as we go through. I just want to enjoy myself, really. It's the most important aspect of what I'm trying to do. I want this to be a sustainable thing, and yeah, keep on doing it. I've been playing poker for 20 years. I've just gone full time now, and full time streaming as well. Streaming's new to me. It's makes it pretty different. I'm just down to the one table today. This will be my last one. My kid's birthday today, so I'll be there sharing that with them when they get back from school. I'm in New Zealand, so we're about 1:45 in the afternoon. Um, yeah, I used to play exclusively on PokerStars, but now I've moved over to GG and giving that a go. Just try it up. I qualified last week for day 2 of the GG Masters. I've got a really good starting stack there of 94 big blinds, and that's a $10 million guarantee with a one with a probably over north of $1 million for the first prize. So that'd be a good one to be on if you're watching. Then yeah, big be a nice one to sweat with on the rail. I'm not selling any action on it. My schedule is on Twitch, so you can see when I play. Some days are longer than others. Some days are shorter than others. Tomorrow is a holiday in New Zealand, so we're just still in the summer. So hopefully go away into with the family. If the weather's good, go up the mountain or go for a trek somewhere, do something nice. Forget about poker for a few days, clear my mind, and come into the GG nice and fresh. I got a $64 bounty here. It's just too enticing. Okay, fade the king, fade the 7, fade the king, fade the 7, get a 5 for the lockup, fade the heart. Come on. Yes. Oh, that was a really good one. The guy was playing really loose, 42 VPIP. I'm really pleased I got that one. Such a difference between having 54 big blind stack and a 20 big blind stack. Now in position 6 with 56 to go. Next pay jump is in 4 spots. Go up to 42nd. My bounty now will be, I'll open up the table and tell you exactly. Bounty is $150. Yeah, I just felt that guy was weak. He was playing into me a lot. Had a high VPIP. Anywhere sort of over 25 is quite aggressive, especially at the later stages. People tend to open up more, but we're still not in that stage yet. So VPIP of 40 is just really wild. This gave me my tell for opening up on them then. And a $60 bounty just made it all worthwhile. I'm trying to make us back-to-back final tables here. My last tourney, I got 5th. Score of $300, which is okay on a $10 buy-in. Bit disappointing as I went in with a chip lead as a chip leader, but can't complain. Final tables are always nice. Yesterday, or was it the day before, I came second. I haven't yet locked up a win this week. Perhaps this could be my first win of the week. It'd be nice to open it up. I think we've got prize pool is 2100, nearly 2200 for first and second, and then bounties on top of that. So usually double that for first. It'll be around 4,000 US for the win. I'm from New Zealand. I've been back in New Zealand for 5 years now. I've lived all over. Lived equal amount of my life in the UK, in the Netherlands, Middle East. Sailed around on a boat for 6 years. Yeah, you probably guessed it. I'm old. Trying to keep up with these young kids, GTO wizards. But we'll see how it goes. I do believe you are never too old to try different things, unless that's becoming a top athlete or something like that, obviously. So let's have a look around this table here. We've got a $33 bounty just to my right on 5 bigs. I think I know I was going to say I'm the bounty daddy at this table, but Crypto Locked got 82, Brazilian player, two to my right. It's good to have position on him. I'll just have a look at everybody's tournament winnings. Oh yeah, Patso City from Ukraine, so for 500,000. Ed's got over 100k, and Crypto Locker's nearly got 100k. I'm only been playing a little while on. There we go. That's my last back to back, my last table. So trying to make two final tables in a row here. 3 wins out of 5, top 50. Yeah, it's nice. 8,000. Yeah, see how quickly I can reach that. So Ace Ventura is on the verge of being knocked out. Looks like he's no. Jack. GG. Just load it up. Oh, I'm not concentrating. I don't even see I had a nines there. If Jay's, where's he from? Egypt. He goes all in. I'll have to. Has he got an ace? No. But he didn't shove pre-flop. Maybe he will this time. He could be cognizant of the bounty here. $24 bounty. I'm a bit handcuffed with the undergun razor behind me. I think I'm going to have to put it down. $24 bounty. And crypto's pulled as well. I'd love to call, but the chips are just too important at this stage compared to the bounties. Yeah, I was suspicious when somebody flat calls where they could shove and isolate. Appears strong. Crypto's bounties just increased again and we're down to 51. I'm in 6 overall. He's min raised that. I will see if we get through cheaply to see the flop for this bounty. Dead Mosby. Oh, we do have the king. I'm going to check raise if hopefully it hasn't woken up with it. Now I will be calling if he Ted shoves. There's $40 bounty on the line, and I do have top pair. King six, 2 overs. King, we are up for tie unless a 5 or a 6 comes on. Oh, we didn't even get the bounty. Okay, break time. I'm stopping 5 minutes. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you in 5 after the coffee break. Hi, welcome back after the break. I'm trying to make back-to-back final tables. I'm currently 6 on out of 51, and there was 4,500 entrants, I believe. There we go, 4,500 entrants. Prize pool, $2,500 up top. Yeah, I really appreciate anyone watching. If you could chuck me a follow, I'd really like that. I really appreciate it. If you want to chat with me, I'd love to chat and talk poker, hear from you, what you're doing, what your stage you are in your poker development, whether you're recreational or a pro. Okay, our next ladder is at 35th. We're still at the stage that the bounties are generally more significant than the pay jumps. However, there's some bounties at this table that are not too enticing. Jay is here. To my left is $3.75, and Ted Mosby, he's on 8.44. Whereas Crypto Locker's been crushing it, and he's got a $94 bounty on his head. So what's going on in the chat? Not much. I'll still have to add one of these video clips. Okay. Top 50. Plus we're 8-handed here, so every multiple of 8 we drop off a table. We're nearly down to 6 tables. And we start getting gaps in the tables. Means it goes a bit quicker and the play is a bit more loose and open. It's all about knowing your ranges. And obviously your ranges change as well, comparatively how big your blinds are and what bounties are at play too. There's $33 bounty here, which I nearly split with day one, but he landed a diamond on the river to get his flush to stay in on 7.5 bigs. It was a triple up. As I say, a chip in the chair. He seems to be pretty well. He's playing push or fold. I was wondering what that flag was. Peruvian. I like to think I'm okay knowing most countries' flags, but there's now and again I get thrown, similar to this one here. Mongolia. I've been to a lot of countries, but I've never been to either of those. Closest I got to Peru was Ecuador. Russia, I've never had the opportunity to be there. Or Mexico, to tell the truth. Blind's just gone up again. There'll be a lot of short people. $3.75. No point putting my stack on the line there for that, even if Ed Schmosby didn't go in. Mind you, yeah. That's another one out. Put out, and we'll be retail. There we go. New table now. Still top 9 finish. We got a very short Mushin Oshin from Peru. This all in. Well, there's 20 big, where there's $20 bounty. See if Takikiro Kiro, pronunciation is terrible probably. Sorry if I'm bastering your name. 10. Played a jack or an ace, or a heart, or a 6. There we go. Got a 6, so it doubles up. This is bounty still in play. Dropped out of the top 10. First time in a while, but I have been pretty card dead for a while. So I think it's all about making the right adjustments at the right time. Look at Guerrero's beep is on the high side, 29. Big Bust is 37, which is someone he's been playing wild poker. What else has he got? Low 3-bit range. Pre-raise flop. Pre-flop raise, sorry. We'll peel one off. Glad top pair. I got a gut shot to a 10. Now I'm going to decide what to do. These shoves. Just quarter off, and I'm good. Nice pot. Big difference being 42 big lines rather than 23. Puts me back into top 10. Mushin no Shin. Mix from Peru, my bad. Run all in. I can't call with 8-3 off. Sevens would have gone over the top. Oh, sorry, I had 8-3 suited. He made it. Knocked out mission shin. Well done. Down to 41. Nearly 5 tables. Next pay jump is at 35. We got an all in here. Ace King versus 8 classic flip. Tamaguchi, he gets it. He's big on struggling on 1.6 big blinds. I might, yeah, just remember that. If Bergen goes all in, I will isolate this bounty if have a look. Oh, we've got a faded diamond. Fade a 6 diamond or a 10. Oh, we got that. The bounty. 22 locked up. Big Buster saying he might have gone all the way if I hadn't raised it. It's nice. We are down to 5 tables now. This is 7th, and I've locked up 172 in bounties. Next page up is in 5, up to $63. Trying to make my second back-to-back. Trying to make my back-to-back final tables. It'll be my second final table on the right, obviously. The last one I got out in 5th. Be nice to go one further and get a W. Okay, we got 30 chips, 3 to my left. Table chip leader on the table, Bounty Daddy. Oh no, I'm not. Forgive me. We got SH with a $95 bounty. 3 to my right. Let's update the info here on my stream. 40 left. So I've just started streaming this week. It's my very first week. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I had to switch off the music on YouTube as I got a copyright violation warning. I don't want to fuck around with that. I had a look at some other sites for. We've got a knockout there. RBSW out in 40th. Good going. But cat dead. That's the way it goes sometimes. You just got to sit it out. Not much I can do with 4 juice off. I'm a poker GG from the Netherlands. Hey, veel succes, jongen. Als je aan het kijken bent. Oh, my bad. My table's fucked out on me. I'm really sorry about that. I'm just getting to grips with this. I don't know how long it's been like that for. Not long, I don't think. Okay, we got a raise and a 3-bit from Monica Chera from Brazil against Hess's open raise from the hijack. Doesn't follow through. So we're one away from the next page up. Folded my low set of connectors. This stage of the tournament, or at this stack depth, you have to be, although I'm in position, what am I going to do if I get 3-bit? Been streaming just coming up to 8 hours now. I'll be streaming every day, Monday to Friday, New Zealand times. Exception tomorrow is a public holiday, so I will be not streaming tomorrow, and then come back Sunday for day 2 of the Gigi Masters. I've got a good 94 big blind stack. I think it's top 5% at this stage. Got 4 more legs to go. So I've had 3 out of 7 day ones. I got through on 2 of them. My second one, I was the best one, so they take your best stack rather than combining them as they do in some tournaments, which suits me. This is it's a freeze out tournament, meaning that there's no rebuys, so evens the playing field for people who have less of a bankroll. to play. This bounty is looking attractive. Might open up more loosely than I normally would because of that bounty. Yeah, had the nut flush draw. Pick it up, which is nice. 8-6 off. I don't like to open with that under the gun. It's the worst ace you can have. Can't make any straights. Can't make any flush is combos. You got demand, Manjo? He's the guy that we nearly knocked out. Me and another player nearly knocked out before. He's made a bit of a comeback. He was on, I think, 1.5 big blinds or something. He got there on the river with I am going to call this with trepidation. If he shoves, he's just flat called. I've got to let it go. There we go. Dominated. Oh, would have, could have, should have. That might keep me awake for a while. I would have tripled up and then at least second the chips. Oh well. I think it was the right play. It's easy to be results orientated. But you've got to look at the equity you've got in each situation. I've got the big slick suited here. I'm going to raise. Put in a smaller size raise because of the stack size. If he shoves, I will call. Spike the king. Put in a 3-bet. Now I've got the flush drawer. Just going to shove. He's playing with a set. Good luck, Tom. Playing for the ace flush, where he's got a weaker king. Played the queen. It's 2 outs he's got. And I got there. Nice. I love it. Brings me up to third in chips. $33 left to play. Next pay jumper's at 24th. No, I can't call that. So we are nearly going down to 4 tables. Jack 10 got there. Monica Chira is out. Good game. And we will be got a table change. 32 left. Ranked number 3. So I've locked up so far I've got 172 bounties plus 63 is 115, 135, sorry. No, 235. Where's my maths going? $235. There's 22,000 bounty prize. Sorry, $22,000 bounty prize in total, and then first prize is 2,172, and then plus the bounties. I'm going to be raising here, calling in Staley Riskies all in. Now, the jacks here. Once again, I'm going to raise. Bring it down a little bit to the stack size. Might look like we're just playing a little bit out of line here. So a helicopter in the background. Don't know if you can hear it. No, chipping up. Open with the 5s. I will curl off the pit, and I will curl off Staley Risky. We got gut shot. Time's got an ace. See if I can get a 3 on the turn. Oh, called it. I don't like the paired board there, but I'm gonna have to shove the value. Takes me a chip lead. Very nice. First out of 30. First out of 29. Ace 5 off here. Let's folds. I'm getting some nice hands here. Playable. I am going to call it off. If it folds to me, I'll call it off even if Celius goes for it. Any of these three, I won't if Remdis shoves, but now I will shove as well. Put Fabiano in the tank. Now I'm dominated. I get a jack. Jack only. No. GG. I haven't lost my chip lead. My bad. I don't know how long that table's been like that for. Again. '28. We got 4 until the next page up. Keep the aggression up here. Chip later. I will call this off if he shoves. Pseudo connectors play quite well, heads up. Ace Queen, I'm live. I've got 2 cards. No. 6, 7. Can I get that? No. Okay, I've had a couple of stabs and missed. So, time to slow down again. I don't want to squander my chip lead. Well, I have, but I'm down to 4th. So, different story if you hit those and you get in. People know you're playing, but if they see you lose a couple with marginal hands, then it encourages them to call more as well. So I'm just going to play tight again now. Unless I get the right opportunity. Don't think that's it. Where is it? Let's see. I will fold if there's a 3-bet to me. But I will call Valerie in. Good to leave people guessing. It's good to be the aggressor. Leave people having hard decisions to make. Looks like we done the 24. Last 3 tables. I'm 5th out of 24 by the looks of it. Here we go. So we just had a pay jump up to 84. Next pay jump is going to be at 18th, up to $111. I've got 9s here. So if I get shoved on by nines, not a good hand to flat. Blind versus blind. Play very poorly, out of position in the small blind. Okay, you've got 24 to go. Last 3 tables. Ace 8 off. I will raise this if it's folded to me. I'll shove to any 3-bets. It's probably wider than I'd normally open, but I've got a gut shot to straight. Sophia Jessica leaning on the position. Unless KB 9101. Got it. As I say, I've got to make sure I'm adjusted to the conditions now. They were different than they were 5 minutes ago. I've got the chip leader handcuffs, moving me right to my left. Just means I'm gonna be able to open less hands than I would otherwise. Put it all in from Valerie M. We'll see if that gets called on. It does by KB 9101. Silly risky, thinking about it. Oh, bit of a pump. 3 or an ace. And sorry, no. No. Valerie M doubles up through KB 90101. Okay. I've lost a little bit of my mojo from 20 minutes ago. But it's okay. We're still in top of the chips. We're 6 in position out of 23. For anyone watching who hasn't watched before, please feel free to give me a follow. Really help my channel grow. This is my first week of streaming, and I'm realizing how hard it is to get followers on there. But that's okay. The streaming for me is really secondary to the poker, but it is a fun distraction. It's quite. Oh, I've got an all in here from Mendes. Daily risky is in the tank. Thinking about it. No. Signaling he had the ace. Ace 4 off and the small blind. I'm not going to get too out of line. If it folds to me, I will just call. If it's raised before me, I'll fold. If Mendes was a bit stronger there, I might have called off. Ace 9 suited. Ace 10 off. Nines. Eights maybe. For a tenth, I will 3-bet for Mendes shoves open. I will shove over the top. I will call a shove from Ted. I will shove over the top of KB 9101. Looks like it might go all the way, this one. Okay, we've got an all in and a call. Ace queen, 5-3. Ace or a 6. No. Wow. KB 901 is pounding off the chips. And leaving a juicy bounty on the table with 10 bigs left. I wonder if that will entice Sophia Jessica to play. Sophia Jessica VPIP of 38, which is pretty aggressive. Highest VPIP at the table. Right, we've got three-way on the flop. KB's bounties. Oh no, sorry, my bad. Heads up. Both quite short stacked. Ted shoves. Leaves KB 101 with just 8.5 bigs. Okay, Sophia's open the action. Chip leader. Should get respect, and it does. Folded down. 18 suited. No good. Under the gun. We lost a player there. 22 down. Which means if another table loses a player, I will remove one from here to even the tables. And then we start playing a bit more faster again. 8-handed is slower than 7-handed, obviously. And 7-handed is slower than 6-handed. Back in the day, it used to have 10 per table. Sometimes it'd take forever. And then it went to 9-handed, and then it seems to have landed at 8-handed is the standard these days. And then a lot of 6-handed tables, if you like a bit of faster play. Oh, I got a follow. Jabbing down. Thanks for following me, mate. Really good. Yeah. You got the hail from Caesar. Then Jiggly Wiggly. I'm just learning all of the alerts and shit that comes with it. That's a bit of fun. I hope you enjoy it. I've got to make those letters a little bit bigger so I can read the name of the followers. I think there's other ways of doing it as well. Let's have a look. Followers list. Lame down. There we go. Lame down. Thanks for following. Be interested to know how you found my channel. It's probably tucked away in the anonymity of newbies. I'm going to call this off if Remedies doesn't shove. He shoves. I can't do anything. 8-7. 10. Queen. I would have got there. Oh well. Would have, could have, should have. There's nothing I can do there. Just call this off. 6 out of 22. I might float one if Sophia raises. There we go. See if this slows them down. No. They're taking the chip lead. And looking for a nice hand. Had a good run, maybe about an hour ago now. But been pretty card dead for the last hour. But that's okay. We're still in 6, 22 to go. Trying to make my back-to-back final tables. My last tournament, I got 5th and busted out. Although I entered the final table as chip leader, I lost a couple of important hands up for 3 and lost my way and got busted out. And this one we've had 4,485 people start, 22 left. There's 2,172 up top, and that excludes the bounties. So the bounties are usually around the same amount. So it's probably around $4,000 for first prize, which will be a nice payday. I'm already up about, excluding the winnings from this tournament, $300 today. So with my winnings, I've got 172 bounties plus those is be about 155. So 450 winnings today, which is quite nice. I think what I might do is buy myself a new chair. Look, my chair is, it's had it. I bought it second hand about 3 years ago, and it is threadbare, literally. Yeah, I used to live on a boat, and we sold all our possessions to move back into our house after living on a boat for 6 years, sailing around the world with the wife and kids. Yeah. A7 off is not enough to do anything with under the gun. Still handcuffed by Sophia. He's got twice the chips than I do. Okay, break after this hand. So I'm going to go on coffee break. Thanks for joining, and see you in 5. Hi there, welcome back from the break. I hope you enjoy watching me sweat to see if I can get back-to-back final tables. Down to the last 22 here. I'm 6 currently. This is on a 4-minute delay. I'm just had a bit of a run around outside. Did a few squats, did a few push-ups, try and keep active. Ace Queen off. I'll be calling if Sally Risky raises. I'm going to play this a bit tricky. Sophia Jessica raises. Ah, okay. Oh well. Down to 7th. 21 players left. Probably should have raised that play flop, but I was hoping that Sophia Jessica would raise. As it is, they've just called the all in from Valerie M and 8 tens. Oh, tens of 100% lock in the game with quads. Very nice. Bit of a knock to the stash of Sophia, but we've lost one, so we're down to 20. Brings me down to 18th. That's right, 8th. I'm middle of the pack now. Over the next page up at 18th. Oh, KB 9101 is on a roll. Okay. Kick jack off. Ah, shoved. I can't do anything with that. Down to 19. Looks like KB. Oh, it's going for the bounty. 9. Queen jack. Ah, set. Full house. Locked it up. Doubled. MDs. Yeah. KB 9101 is just throwing caution to the wind there and ripping into it. 18 left now, so we made the pay jump. Locked up 111. Next pay jump is at 14. Yeah, 18 left. Hit it. 18 left. Oh. Save. Let's get my table back. Edit this. Team. I'm just going to shove around us there. I hope he doesn't wake up with a hand. No. Only 6. He's back into 9th. Okay. So I'm looking to get back-to-back final tables. It's good if you get to the final table because they adjust the stack size, so there's an average of 40 big blinds, and there's over 100 entrants in the table. Tremendous. Oh, tremendous. Yeah. Good on you. Okay, we're approaching the 2 table situation here. Hold on, cool. 9-6. Ah, 100% lock on that. So down to 17. Not much I could do with 6-2 off. Should have played it then. KB 9101. Showing it after the hand. It's too late. 9-2 off. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. But Not doing too badly. One double up, and I'm on podium, on the podium. One away from the final two tables. I don't know what's happening with my. Oh, I haven't started the payout view yet, but these are the payouts here. Next page is at 14, $148. We've got 111 locked up plus the bounties. There's 172, so it's 278. So I'm nearly $600 up for today. It's nice. Ah, aces. Nice to get at this stage. Oh, dropped down to 12. Pretty card dead lately. Be nice to make the final table and have the blinds adjusted. Be nice to make my second final table in a row. Go for back-to-back tables, final tables. As you can see in my stats here. Oh, that's not showing. Oh, why is it not showing my last one as a back final? I don't know. Yeah, I've only got, what is it, 8,000 in earnings on GG. I've just recently started playing GG Poker. I think this guy's got a problem with his connection. He keeps on timing out, losing connection. Must be a bit of a fucker at this stage of the tournament. But I would have thought that the internet in Singapore is outstanding. Maybe he has a dodgy Wi-Fi connection somewhere. Who knows? Hmm. Showing us valuable information. What he's holding. Hmm. I'm. Yeah. See what Remendez does. Got top two. I guess I'm losing to a set or straight. I've got to go all in for value here. There's a snap code. No. Nice. That's good. Good pot to take down. He's up to 12th. I'm back up to 7 in the rankings. We're on the last 16 now. I might. Everyone looks pretty evenly matched at this stage. Everybody's vying for a spot on that final table. Sophia's picked up the right read there. I'm glad I didn't 3-bet the Remendos there. I'm going to open up the second table. Have a look at the action going on there. So on the other table, Crypto Lockers second in place. We've got an all in. Oof. With Dolphin and Nature. Is lost out. Sophia's put on a chunky opening 3 rows of 3.2. Meaning that they don't want anybody else in that action. Could be the fact that Alanka Grimjaw is sitting out. I'm not sure what's going on now. Hopefully for them that they... Oh, we've got an all-in situation here. Lockdown, we're down to 15. Betting everything. Okay, GG. Down to 15. $15 left. Started with 4,485. Oh, mate, I've just made trips I hope somebody's slow blowing here. I'm just gonna, no reason to raise. Check it through. I am, let's check it again. Hopefully they've got a higher pair. I won't put them on 3-4. There's no straights there. They've got a set. Good luck to them. Nice. Oh, perfect. That was beautiful. Chip leading. Awesome. I'd love to see. Chip leading with 15 to go. Playing pretty aggressively. I will call King Jack off. And then we'll see what happens on the flop. Okay. But too heavy for me. I'm not going to play for the straight draw. No, no sound. Retakes the chip lead. So got a feeling that we're after. Oh, we've got a couple of all-ins on the other table. The nature's out. So we're down to 14. And we made our prize jump. I will raise, oh, I will raise this here. Jack 10 off. Got it through. I think my table image is pretty solid. I haven't been playing out of line. Oh, I've got an all-in on the other table. I've got a 10, Jack or an ace. No, didn't get that. Okay. So what's happening here? Oh yeah, I've my bad. Second of 14. Hi, if you're watching, my name's Max. I'm play as Augustus Caesar poker. If you like poker, please feel free to send me a follow. It will really help my channel grow. This is my first week of streaming, and I've trying to get back-to-back final tables here. This field started with 4,485 down to the last 12, and I'm in second position. There's 2,000, how much was it again? 2,000, nearly 2,200 for first place, plus the bounties, which will be around about 4,000 usually for the first place winner. I've got 172 bounties, plus the next prize is 330 approximately. So that means I'm over $600 up today, which is good, but I'd like to go all the way, get the W. I missed out on the W a couple of days ago. I got second. I was doing really well, and then I just got absolutely mowed down during the heads up. I think my heads up play is a bit out of practice at the moment. The Sophia has been 3-betting Ramsey's flat quite a bit. Last time he showed the goods, he had Ace King suited. KB 9101 was chip leading for a while. Oh, looks like I'm chip leading. I don't know what happened there. But then, in my opinion, he just started playing some wild poker and just spewed off all his chips. I don't know what his total winnings are. $9. Oh, there we go. Probably why. I'm not going to open with 8-7 off. I've got Sophia behind me, quite wild. So I'll just get my powder dry, let the tables whittle down, and then see where we land. If I make it to the final table, which I hope I do. I'm not going to open that either. Old Sophia looks pretty keen to enter most pots at this stage. Got a VPIP of 39, which is, let's have a look if there's anyone higher than him. Or her, obviously. No, that is the most aggressive, and it pays off. Look, there's a chip leader. So you can't fault the tactics if it's working. Mm. Mm. Oh, I've got the ladies. And a good grim draw. Let's see what happens. Calling. King 10. I've had the king. Oh, king and a 10. Fucking hell. Queen or jack? Queen or jack? No. That was a, yeah, that was a really good play. I think that was really loose. Anyway. Oh well, that's knocked me back to 6. I've got to adjust now. 23rd is really different from, sorry, being 6 is really different from being first, but I'm not going to let it set me back. Its mission is still to make the final table. I think it was the right call to jam. I had a good pot. He's probably pot committed to call actually, but I still think flatting on the under the gun razor with king 10 off. Yeah. I mean, best of luck to him. He's got this far. I don't think it was a good play. Yeah, they want to commit and shove pre-flop. Hmm. Not much happening at the moment. A lot of hands folding through. Still in it. One double up and you're chip leading. Okay, I've got an all in here. Fold from Ted Smolsky. Just got to stay focused. I've been streaming now for over 9 hours. This is my last tournament of the day. If I make the final table, it will be my second final table in a row. Should be nice to get. Okay, next prize jump is $50 up to 197, and then the real money starts when we make the final table. If I make the final table, things can turn on a dime, and no limit hold'em tournament poker. You can go from 0 to 0 in a couple of hands. Yeah, if you like what I'm doing and you're interested in helping out somebody grow their channel, chuck me a like. We're going to all in here from Remendez. Everybody's just playing it a little bit tighter, you sense now, trying to hold on to that goal of getting on the final table. both tables. Oh, we do have an all-in on the other table with Billy O Jobs gone all in, and João Fabiano from Brazil has the Brazilians up against each other. Ace Jack, sorry, so 10 or a queen. It looks like he's going to double up through João. Instead of 10, no. Yeah, it's going for the $143 bounty there. And once again, the card did. I just lost a big 40 big blind pot from Alanka Grimjaw from Thailand. And 10, king 10 off, all in against my queens. And he not only got the 10, but he got the king, which fucking sucked, actually. But that's where it goes. He's actually got has been the tightest player remaining in the tournament so far with a VPIP of only 18. I've been the second tightest, along with Dobby KZ, with a VPIP of 20. The VPIP stands for voluntary putting in the pot. So it's the percentage of times that you voluntarily put money into the pot. So if it checks through to you on the big blind, that's not counted. It's a pre-flop how often. And as we get tighter here, things will get more aggressive. But between 20 and 24 is pretty standard. Above that, you start getting aggressive. However, bounties do change that, make it a bit more dynamic. People do call wider when boundaries are in stake. Working out how much the bounty's worth in terms of starting stacks. We're about to level up again. Oh, got an all in there from Remendez. And cool. We've got on the other table, we've got Billy O Jobs and Day One going head to head. I'm not even going to play my twos. My opinion, they're a horrible hand. If somebody raises you, well, I said that horrible hand at this stack depth. Big up, I mean, here, what am I going to do? Post flop. I call it the Paul Daniels hand. If those of you who know Paul Daniels, is a British comedian, magician. So meaning we've got it all in here. If the nines are, oh, no, looks like we're going to get a double up, and Dobby KZ is down to 12 big blinds. And we're getting shorter and shorter. Down to 13 big blinds. But chip leader is idling on 24. So everything to play for. Hello, Virio 095. Dropping me an emote. Feel free to click me a follow. I'd really appreciate it. I'll kick that. I am card dead. 8 out of 14. Still reeling a little bit from the Lanka Grimjaw hand. But we've got an all in here from Ted with a call. Fours against Ace Queen. All the small stacks have been doubling so far, and he's done it again. He's got a set. So we've got a new chip lead with that. That's how quickly it's going in this game. So one double, and I will be on the podium as well. Oh, we've got another all on here. Ace 6 against King Queen. Played a king or a queen, and we're down to 13 players. Yeah, we lost Alenka Grimjaw there. So the Ukrainian getting good run in the last few hands. Got a clear, decisive chip lead now. I might have to jam this. However, on the other table, we've got an all-in with nines. Blind versus blind. I'm going to have to shove this. Nothing else to do. Well, snap call. I'm going to play the king and the jack. Play the king and the jack. Ah! Ace. Ah! That's me out. Fuck it. Ah. Okay. 13th. 12th. Ah. Yep. Not the result I wanted. But missed out on the final table, unfortunately. But I got to be happy with the way I played. In retrospect, I'm up $670 on the day. So, yeah, thanks very much for joining me in my stream. I hope you chuck me a follow, and I'll be streaming 5 days a week, full time now. Tomorrow I got a day off. It's a public holiday in New Zealand. But I'll be back on Monday. Tuesday. I'm playing in the day 2 of the GG Masters. That's a $10 million guaranteed pool with probably over $1 million first prize. So I've got in the top 5% with a 94 big blind starting stack so far. On day 2, there's 4 more day ones to get into that, and I'm really looking forward to that. All right, I'm going to sign off. Thanks very much. Bye.